of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
testing, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, looks good on Twitch side. Gonna double check on YouTube, making sure YouTube is good. Okay, YouTube is good. And then YouTube is good too. YouTube is good. Also, hello chat. Hi chat. Hope you got some rest. Yeah, I got some rest. A bit too much rest, to be honest. Oh well. I gotta keep pushing myself to be more productive one of these days. I've been my schedule, sleep schedule, and everything's all screwed up, so everything's all unproductive. So many things I could have done. Oh well. In truth be told, it's a very somber week too, so it's kind of hard to get motivated with all like the not so great news of a lot of things in the past like weeks, right? But you know, it is what it is. So we have all good weekend though. At the very top, hi and positive, heart. We doing good. And hello sad weeb, hi sad weeb. Hope you have a good lurk. And hello Jake, hi Jake, heart. Hope you doing good. Hope you have a good weekend too, and hope you have a good night's sleep. And hi Autumn, hope you're doing good with the yes. I love the yes thing. Hope you're doing well, Autumn. Hope you're doing fantastic too, Autumn. Hope you have a fantastic week. And Raven, hearts. Hope you're doing good. Are we dancing? JKDB. And hi Mouse Cakes with the wave. Hope you're doing good. And hello Debo also. Hi Debo. Hope you have a good lurk. I hope you have a good week too. Hope the streams has been good as well. And hello James. Hi James with the beaver thing. Really love that beaver thing. And let's see. Pine Dodge. Hi Pine Dodge with the Pog. And thank you again Pine Dodge for the YouTube membership. Thank you so much for joining the Emerald Knights. And hello Drizzy on the YouTubes. So hope you have a great day. Yeah, hope you have a great day too, Drizzy. And hi Disma with the way. And Pine Dodge, yeah, hope you got some rest, yeah. I shoulda, it's kind of a mixture of that one. I had too much rest. At the same time, it's like, did I get enough rest? And morning Angus, good morning. Heart. And Autumn with the hi, hope you doing? And yeah, again, hope you also had a great weekend too, Autumn. Hope the streams have been going well. Sometimes I lurk in and watch you guys play like Repo and stuff. Hope you have been having good streams like Repo, and I know you do like collab with others. I sometimes lurk in here and there. And hello Lumuna, hi Lumuna on YouTube. And then Posse Hearts and James, more jacked up than a monkey on Mountain Dew. Man, it's been all since I had Mountain Dew. It's funny, I think, I don't know, like I forgot which one. Was it America has like caffeine in their Mountain Dew, or is it Canada has Mountain Dew that has caffeine? I forgot which one or the other. Like either America or Canada has like caffeine and the other doesn't. I keep forgetting.
Galbert 117 just subscribed for 19 months. SSB streaming hour earlier so I can catch a bit of stream before going to bed.
Yeah.
Not watch a stream in while since the clocks went forward in the UK. Also,
your guys' daylight saving time just moved around?
_nosebleed.
Oh yeah, the Zen's outfit with the bunny outfit. Oh my gosh. Man. And thank you for so much for the 19 months, Galbot. 19 months, over a year and a half. But that Zen outfit, oh my gosh. So if you guys' clock went ahead in UK, right, it moves up forward, that means I start an hour later than everybody in Europe now? Right? Is that how how that works in my head. Said you guys move your time forward an hour ahead. That means in your guys' point of view, I start an hour later. It's the same time for me because I'm in the province where we never change our daylight saving time, so it's always consistent throughout the whole year. But I know when everybody changes theirs, like I know America changed theirs like a month earlier, and UK like it changed a month later. It's so confusing. Let's see, and positive wave. Pine Dodge Heart, Angus, wave. James, she had more than 2 hours, I think. Disvan Hearts, too much rest? Hell no. Sometimes I feel not so great because if I overdo it, then I over rest, and when I over rest, I over rest, and I feel bad because I lose another day of productivity and stuff. And Autumn, appreciate, yeah, lovely. We need to definitely get some games, yeah, for sure. One of these days. And guess what Mountain Dew is banned in here? Really? America does? Okay, America's the one with the caffeine. Because I think our Mountain Dew does not have caffeine, I believe. And guess Joss must be in Negism, so true. And Raven Hearts. It's glad you don't have to deal with daylight saving time crap here. Same, Raven, same. Daylight saving time is a gigantic pain in the butt. And I can Neko gets 40 days. Is it Monday for you? It's still Sunday for me though. Raven, though it makes doing time zone conversion pain. I feel that. And Brooklyn, hope you guys are having a good day. If you know. If you know, you know. Wait. If you know. Oh man, my brain. Hope you are having a good day. If you know, not having a good day, don't want to talk about it too much, just here to hang out and vibe. Sounds good. Man, me brain good. And thank you, Raven. 3 months to Autumn. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you so much for giving the 3 months to Autumn. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes, Autumn. And hope you have a comfy time here. Kaneko, it's Monday, but it's also your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, time for scuff singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kaneko. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great Kika. Speaking of birthday, mine's next week. Yay. Oh, yeah, another year older. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, happy birthday, Nicole. It's a good, James, good day. Sneeze too hard and had to clean a brown marker in the middle of the day. A brown marker? In the middle of the day. I hope that brown marker is an actual marker and not like the marker that is in a different area. Angus, I read 3 pages of that apology and fell asleep. I kind of like, not gonna lie, I saw it, but I kind of did not want to read it, to be honest. Because I just like, I feel like if I read it, it would just upset me more than I really needed to. And plus, it's like, I'm not really involved too much into it, so it's sometimes maybe not best to read something like that. It's a long letter, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna watch on the sidelines and let people like make their own opinions about it, and I'll just like stay neutral towards whatever was said because I feel like if I did read it, I'd probably get more upset than I'd for something that I'm probably not involved in, right? But that being said, feel free to discuss it amongst yourself or me. Maybe someday if when things cool down, I'll read it myself. But I don't know, man. It's just there's a lot of heat and emotions going around, and it's like I don't want to stir the plot on my end, right? Because I've like already in the past few hours, there's already like several YouTube clips of people like big streamers giving their opinions and comments about the whole situation, and Yeah. And I definitely don't wanna get too more emotional about it too. And hi Spades, how are everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'll be doing well. Let's see. Good to hear. Happy birthday. And I'll be enjoyed emote Autumn. And Brooklyn, have you a good lurk? Cake, you're gonna give me some? No, Sim. Yippee, Bento's getting ancient. Jane, smile. Okay. 40 health. Oh god. Not 40. Brooklyn, I'm gonna try to fall asleep. Yeah. Feel free. My streams tend to be on like the low energy boring side, so I would take it as a compliment if you feel comfy enough to fall asleep, to be honest. So I guess honestly all that drama was pretty normal in Copper World, so it's normal Tuesday. That's the sad part though, like it's gotten to the point where like VTubing drama is so normalized, or it's like week after week after week of this drama. It's just like it's another Tuesday. It's just the sad part. Yeah, Raven, trust me, you're missing much by not reading it. Yeah. It just like, I just saw, like, I opened up the document, I took a, like, I looked over it and, like, see how long it is, but I did not read beyond, like, the details. Like, I just saw, like, a big paragraph for 2 pages and, like, individual, like, apologies to, like, certain effective, VTubers or members or something. And I was like, yeah, if I read this, I feel like I would just get upset for no reason. So I just like closed it down and I was like, I don't have that time. I don't have that energy or the motion to like read into it. And seeing how everybody react to it, it doesn't seem like it was a good, very good apology apparently from what people commenting about. Not many people were reacting to it pretty well. I was pretty pissed. I was wondering how the dealer keep getting 5 blackjacks. Man, one of these things I would really love to improve is what did you apologize for? Not me apologizing, James. Not me. It's the big there's like if you know, you know, there's like a big drama in the VTuber sphere where yeah. Not for no bunking. Drinking a drought, I need to get ready for a stupid meeting. I hate attending those in the morning. Oh, I hate those. I remember in my, like, one of my first corporate jobs, where my usual schedule was, like, from 8 till 5 for my, like, my salary job. But for some odd reason, this one project, head lead project manager is like, oh, we're gonna have a every day daily meeting at 7 o'clock. I'm like, are you kidding me? My start time is like 8 to 5, 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock. You want to come work an hour early for gosh darn daily meeting? Oh, thank God I don't do that no more. I'm doing good, Lex. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. How's the game going? Just started. I haven't really gotten far. I'm just mostly just running around. Actually beautiful, huh? Bento Midori, thank you, peace. Thank you, peace. Oh, well, not Bento. But yeah, it's just like, but yeah, feel free to still talk about. We're pretty open in terms of like talking stuff about here. You know, if you didn't know, obviously the Cinder stuff, and there's a lot of big VTubers, content creators reacting to it and giving their Google Docs and Twitter or reply about it, and also there's a numerous amount of clips on YouTube of people talking about it. Those YouTuber clippers are really on it today, like almost immediately. Like within an hour, clippers has gone like people capturing people's opinions about the whole situation. It's just wild how crazy like drama really gets around. Raven, we're having an EASA audit start tomorrow. Ooh, anything with audit, I don't know what an EASA is, but anything with audit is automatic headache. Fantoya will go for the rest of the week. Thankfully, it's taking Thursday off. Is it like inventory audit or is it like financial audit? Either way, it sounds a headache either way. In peace with the hog. Being told no. He's being told. Oh my god, what TV set was really beautiful. Yeah, I was kind of like Well, funny enough, I was watching Chibi talk about it too. She went a good 20 minutes about it. I'll tell you, given several jobs to do at work and when home, when you were going home, you went home late. Ah, oof, I hate that. It's the worst when you work as like a salary job, right? So like sometimes if there's like work you have to do as a salary, you don't get paid hourly. So but the work has to be done, so you probably end up like have to stay like really late and then to get the job done, and you don't get paid extra for it, right? Because it's a salary job. The European Union Aviation Safety Authority. So, is it like inspection checks of like vehicles and planes? You have to go over like the vehicle and go to like a checklist and make sure everything's like within like standards and safety regulations and whatnot. Pine Dodger, watch one video to find out what it was about. The whole YouTube fuse flood. Yeah, same here. This is like immediately after the apology letter, almost like anybody who's even had one inkling or opinion about it, immediately there's like the YouTube clippers just posted it, flooding the whole YouTube feed. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, you're tired, you have to go home, do this task before home, exhausted. Hi, Pratty. It's the eyes are the real assassin blade. Nyang. And hello, Pratty. Hi, Pratty. Good luck, Airbus. You think the first person to front flip was shocked by what happened? Yes. I imagine first person to front flip was probably like in ancient times. Well, actually, it depends what you consider as the first person, right? I could really go on a long thing that's like, what would you consider as the first person, right? At some point in the evolutionary chain, you know, maybe some like early ancestry animals is probably not human, probably did some kind of front flip, but to the point where maybe their brain capacity is not recognized, like not, what do you call it? Evolved enough to understand how amazing a front flip is. Maybe it's just like a natural flip. And just over time. Anyways, I could go ramble on about that. Well, actually, doing good, Pratty? Want to check out this game a bit? Yeah. That being said, I'm not a very good gamer, so hopefully I don't make the game looks bad. The EASA in the sports, in the game, is the governing body for aviation in the EU and a few other areas. They audit us because they have to do a yearly, and we occasionally release part injured under authority. Okay. I have to probably. The first one to backflip was born at the stake for practicing black magic. Hi, Noise Wolf. Hi, Dutch La. Hi, Charmy. Great to see you, Charmy. I'm glad you're here, having fun. Yeah, hope you have a great day too, Charmy. Oh, look, toes. Not toes. Why are you looking at the toes? Don't look at the toes. Oh, my. Oh, I rather can immediately notice toes. Oh my god. Well, off to murder. And Tommy, you're doing great. What was I talking about again? So like the audit, is it like the audit involves like inspections of like the vehicle, or you said was it the engines and parts? Is it just like make sure like the quality is up to par, I assume? Right, like making sure they fit within like they fit within like the safety and all that jazz, right? I assume that's how it goes. And they're on their butt in terms of doing it. But yeah, hope everyone's have a great weekend so far. My weekend has been pretty both productive and unproductive at the same time, oddly enough.
This is what Reda asked me to do. I should return to him.
But yeah, sometimes it's like, even though I did a lot of stuff at the same time, I could have done a lot more. If that makes sense. Because like I said, I took a lot of rest, but at the same time I took too much rest, and I don't know. Still a lot of things, but not as much as I wanted to. Productive, unproductively, let's go. But let's get another error for you, VTuber area. Yeah. If you guys haven't already know, Moo may just finish her last video live stream. Just like a couple hours ago. An hour ago, exactly. She did her last live 3D stream. Even though technically, I think she said it was recorded. But yesterday was like the live stream where she did like a lot of one-on-one talks and group talks with like the whole line members. And James, you have weekends? Just to make sure our talks and sinners are banned and high mind. In Negs Discord and live chat, it is banned. Mine is okay. You guys can talk whatever you want here in my chat and my Discord. But keep it out in the Nags Discord and Nags live Twitch chat. For obvious reasons, because for one thing, it's, you know, for a big Discord like that, it cannot bring good things that people are discussing in the Discord. And two, there's a lot of like closeness in terms of like friends and, you know, colleagues in between Negs and the other creators, right? So last thing we need is to flame the fire in the Discord and Negs Twitch chat. So don't do it in Negs stuff, but mine is okay because I don't really have any ties to any of them personally, right? And plus, I feel for me, I feel like it's a good, healthy way to talk amongst ourselves what we think about it, right? To get a good perspective of like how we think things are handled, right? Good or bad, you know. His faith resting's good. Rest too much though. You've been working on the weekend? Oh no, Friday. Your final stream yet? Mume girl, yeah, girl's gonna be May 1st. Those girls pretty much next week. Sinner, yeah, the Cinder thing is really like blooded the whole weekend. Not gonna lie, I think it kind of, even though it had no like no ties in any of it, I don't know, it just exhausted me like indirectly, right? I don't know, maybe it's just because like a mixture of me trying to catch up on like, and mod wise, sometimes as a mod I kind of want to keep in the know of what's going on, just in case, like, oh, someone goes in the Discord and start saying things that they're not supposed to, right? And plus, a little bit personal-wise, as a VTuber myself, it changed his thing. Let's see, to extend, yeah, making sure I was compliant with the regulation. Like, if I'm working on a specific job, they could ask to see where in a manual it says to do what I'm doing. SSU tooling required, specific chemical use, and traceability and everything. Ah, okay, makes sense. So procedures, safety, tooling, make sure everything's aligned with all the standards, and make sure like the manual makes sense. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I almost said the wrong word there. Interesting. Sorry about I'm jumping back and forth different topics there. Jumping back between VTubing and like aviation auditing. Because I'm always interested too, like as boring as audits are, it's also good to know, to be in the know of like.
CVEX 369369
Thank
just
you, CVEX,
subscribed
11 months. Thank you so much for 3-7 for 11 months, almost a year already. Holy macaroni! Okay, at least everything behind peace. We've been holding that back for. I can tell you've been holding that in for a while, hey? Peace. Aviation auditing VTuber. Is there airplane VTuber? And CVEX, how we doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great. And I'm definitely happy that you stuck with me for like almost a year too. Hi Zealand. Kim Flexible. Not so much related on the airplane. I saw a VTuber recently debuted as a weather girl. If I'm getting that correctly. Hakalade. Peace, I'm a little heartbroken, honestly. Aw, sorry. It's all good, Peace. I definitely understand. There's a lot of emotions going on this week between the whole drama and graduations. So weather girl, yeah, so plug your ears if you guys don't want to know about past life stuff. Right? But there's a VTuber, I think, who debuted as like a weather girl of sorts. And if you don't know who it is, spoilers! Spoiler warning right now. Spoiler past life warning. There is people, I'll give you a big clue, right? I'll give a big clue. People often say it's, there's a bit of a stinky orca vibe around it. A stinky orca vibe. You know, that may or may not have debuted recently. And speaking of, there's a weather girl VTuber just debuted yesterday, I believe, right? If you know, you know. If you don't, if not, if you want me to clarify, I'll get back to it later. And Riven, in some ways you like audit because help you find areas they could do or something wrong. And it's for safety too, right? There's a reason why we audit, right? On the other hand, you dislike them because the majority of the time the regs can't interpret differently. Between auditors, that's a pain. The 1 year everything might be good, the next year will be just also not work because of the interpretation. That's fair. Was it Germa? What the hell's Germa? Raccoon. That's nice. Would expect her come back. Yeah. She kind of did a double thing. 2 unrelated VTubers, by the way. One VTuber debuted as a weather girl, and completely something unrelated. Chloe kind of did a surprise show up on Sion's last stream. Her last 3D graduation stream, so completely unrelated to the two, by the way. Completely unrelated. Jane's, I'm lost. It's all good. There's like 3 different conversations going on. Take spoilers, stinky. The only orca I know is Lily. A different orca, not Shy Lily, but is a GP orca. Hi, Mickey Verix. I'm Mickey Verix. We're doing good. Oh, Chloe James is like, oh, Chloe. Oh, it's delayed by 30 seconds. Uh-oh. How we didn't get Angus? I'm a little bit slow on replying in Peace JP yet. So if you don't know, there is a certain weather girl who debuted recently. And on a completely unrelated note, on the GP side, Chloe Sakamata did kind of use her affiliate status, a good use for Shion's last, not Merryweather, on Shion's last stream, 3D stream. But did she get the weather right? Truth be told, I did not look deep into if she did weather forecast. But I did check her model out. It's very funny, and when you check out all these new streamers who are debuting, they use a lot of artists that they used before. You know, like you mean Nightmare, Doki Bird, that I forgot. Raku, or is the new what her name? Is it Raku? I have to double check it. It's like Raku or something. I think it's like Raku. I have to double check here. Not Raccoon. Not Raccoon VTuber. Oh my god, I have Googled now. Ugly Bee. Hi, Ugly Bee. Your hands recovered. Ready for a glory stream. Why you need hands from my stream? Let me double check here. Let me double check the name. It's not a raccoon. Weather girl streamer. Oh my. Let me double check here. I think it's like R. It was like a four letter. Let me double check. Weather girl VTuber. Apparently there's more than one weather girl VTubers. Huh. That's interesting. Wow, there's a lot more than one. Okay, Okay, not gonna lie, I did not expect more than one weather girl VTubers. Huh. Started with like R, or is it Raku? Is it Raku? No, maybe not Raku. What the heck? Okay. Oh my god. Imagine a VTuber who did our stream and it was the weather happening in different areas. I think that's pretty smart. Weather, hands-free Bluetooth stream. Type Bento, what were you thinking? What do you mean? It started with an R. It was a 4-letter word. Let's see if we could find it. Sorry for the tangent there. Now just bothering me because I have to know what the name is. I had to sort through all the whole drama feed here. Drama. Oh, drama. Coming, Ray. That's not what I wanted. Okay. If I'm not patient, if I'm not impatient, drama. Hi, Nell. I'm just seeing where the heck Weather Planet debut stream. Here we go. Is that her? Weather. Okay, maybe not Weather Girl. Weather Planet. Ruka. What did I say? Ruka and Megami. Weather Girl. Weather Planet. My bad. Oh, that was Weather Girl. Weather Planet. It's Weather Planet. It's the same Google telling me what the weather is. Yeah, Weather Planet debut stream. Amagai. It says Amagai. It sounds like I'm a guy. I'll spell it out. It just sounds right. It sounds wrong. Ruka. Is that how you... Amaga Ruka? Damn it. That one doesn't work. How do you pronounce that? That name is... What did I say? What did I say? I'll just say Raku. Well, I went dyslexic. Raku, Ruka, R and A and a K. It's not Sir Raccoon. Hi, Spy. The U and the A and the K got mixed around. Right number letters
just
though.
Subscribed for 8 months. 8 months. I feel time moving forward. Can't wait for another month of awesome streams with our Empress.
I'm gonna lick Spy. And thank you, Ugly Bee. 8 months. Can't wait for another month of awesome stream. Aw. Thank you so much. All of you have a fun time hanging with me today. And hope in the past half a year you've been having fun here, Ugly Bee. But they're girls Raccoon. What's a weather play? Nice starting this. Hi, starting this. Didn't get any sleep last night. Hopefully things will work smoothly. Aw. Hopefully things go well for you too, Starnus. But yeah, Weather Planet. It's really interesting. A lot of VTubers who are debuting have who had ties in their old life. They quite often reuse the same artists they had on their previous models. Which, by the way, Ruka looks gorgeous, by the way. I really love, I just really love how they just, use almost the same style. Explain how a tornado looks as a weatherman on the scene. It's raining sideways. Thank you, Ollie.
My name might be James asked me, explain how a tornado looks as a weatherman on the scene. Ah, the majestic tornado, a meteorological marvel, if you will. Imagine, if you can, a colossal swirling column of air descending from the heavens. It's aggressive, like a hyperactive child spinning a toy top with reckless abandon. The sky turns an ominous shade of gray, littered with clouds that resemble an unwashed car left in the rain, and then it touches down, performing its chaotic dance of destruction. Charming, isn't it?
Charming. Imagine as a cute VTuber, it's Rin Silent. But yeah, like I said, there's a good amount of VTubers who graduated. It's very interesting that a lot of them ends up using the same artists they used before in their previous models. Spoilers. So I'll describe that as charming. American Clarkson's kind of cursed. Day in the thigh area will be very sunny. Don't forget your sunglasses or you get blind by speed thighs. Oh my god. All of you guys in the T2, T3 stains, hope you guys enjoyed like the random AI images that they generated for Neg's memes review. Kind of funny though. Not gonna lie, there's some where I was just like literally laughing. Cause there's like a few of them where it's just me shaving Neg's hair. For some reason while Neg is crying. It was like, what the hell? Alright. These someone arts, what happened when someone blocks out the artist? I'm kidding. Neg got bully hard. It was really funny, yeah. I just found it funny. There's just like, there's a couple of them where just me with like a shaver and Negs is crying with a bald head. I'm just there smiling. Oh my god. This is funny, hilarious. It's just either me smiling or me just disappointed. Or me just fucked that Negs broke like a spaghetti thing in half. And you saw a bit of it, Zealand. And he's like, wait, what? Like creepily smiling. Not creepily. Happily. Funnily. Oh, the self-defense! Self-defense! You saw that lion come after me. Self-defense. Self-defense! 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 Oh god! Actually self-defense though. I had to update my lore. I saw Negs and he was trying to swallow B yet. There's one where Negs says sorry to by kneeling. You're too happy about it in the hey image. It was just funny because it's just me smiling, which is hilarious. Love it. I don't know why, I just laugh so hard. Oh yeah. Great stuff, great stuff. It's quite insane that the technology where it's at, where you could just generate nags, doing anything, like swatting a darn bee. Muscular Bento and office lady clothes negas though. He's kicked out. Not gonna lie, I like that. I kinda like that. At the same time, I was like, wait a minute, this has the She-Hulk vibes. But better. I heard that She-Hulk TV series was really bad. Not the same yet. We don't talk about that abomination. What do you want? 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 Self-defense. Self-defense. Oh, he knocked me out. You touch me, I touch you. Don't like miss fun TTT3. Yeah, pretty wacky. Have an image involve pasta? Yeah. Who's attacking me? Oh, the lion. Alright. Man, Egypt is dangerous, heck, man. Self-defense. Phoenix. No, I guess yes, self-defense. Someone self-defense. You all saw it. You all saw they came after me. I have no choice. What is this? Okay. Good morning, Selenus. Good morning. No choice. I have no choice. Self-defense. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I know some of you guys work, some of you guys had a good relaxation, hopefully. And I hope you guys have a comfy time here. I saw you destroy a universe. That's the asteroid.
That Siwa is never to be harmed again. None of
The asteroid. The asteroid was self-defense. It's completely different meaning to word
will
self-defense.
survive.
It's your work now, please. Oh. But yeah, I definitely want to, one of these days, I should get the game called Universe Sandbox. The whole, like, asteroid crashing to Earth and obliterating all of dinosaur life kind of reminds me of, like, the game, Universe Sandbox, where you could, like, simulate, like, planets and gravity, all that stuff. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I had a VR chat stream on YouTube. And I explored some of the Space Jam worlds. And one of the worlds was like luring the solar system. And one of the animations was a demonstration of how a tiny asteroid can like wipe out like all life on Earth. Well, most life on Earth, because it was, I think it was during the dinosaur times. Want to see Earth explode? Wholesomely explode! When it was a neat animation, which took me like a good half an hour to find it, where the sun became a red star? Wait, red giant, I believe. You sound more awake than VR chat stream? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, I'm a big fan of like space stuff usually, so I was kind of pretty cool see a little space stuff there on VR chat. And there was also an animation for when the sun becomes a red giant, and red giant collapses and become a white dwarf, and all of our solar system planets become, you know, itty bitty dust particles of, you know, of the sun's food. At default, while we burp, though I could self-defend. See this guy? It'd be like self-defense. She was gonna attack me. I had no choice. Complete opposite of her now. That being said, I feel like I rested too much though. I feel like I wasted too much time. I really gotta like schedule my time better. Be more productive. Yeah, and then VR chat today I was kind of like mostly chill. Mostly chill day today. Just kind of like trying to be respectful for the people showing off worlds. But yeah, meaning good default. You rested my sleeping hours. All good, all good. Oh, I need a sky.
My Ash Phoenix asked me, tell us a story about Bento in space and work in her classic catchphrase. At least it wasn't a bear.
At least
Once
it wasn't
upon
a bear.
Time, Bento,
Oh,
our
classic.
fearless space explorer, found herself aboard the intergalactic craft Stardust Noodle. Her mission to collect samples of the rare cosmic pasta floating in the nebula of Spaghetti O as she navigated through the swirling strands of space, faring fusilli. The ship's alarms blared. An asteroid field loomed ahead with a quick wit and even quicker reflexes. Bento piloted her craft deftly through the chaos.
Definitely.
Just as she cleared the final asteroid, she chuckled. At least it wasn't a bear. Remember,
At
in
least it wasn't a
space,
bear.
no
Oh,
one can hear
classic.
you scream unless it's about bears. And so...
Classic line. At least it wasn't a bear. I don't know where that came from. If it were a Lily Coo bear, I wouldn't mind. At least it wasn't a bear. You're average bear. But if it was a Lily Coo bear, then I'll be like, oh, that's okay. You're average bear. Oh, you mean? When Yogi, I mean Yogi. Yugi. Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, that guy up there just went eye out on things. Pick up the scout. It's like the Yogi Bear. Hell, he wasn't a bear. Oh man. Sometimes now I'm stuck. Whenever I think about bears, I think about the movie Cocaine Bear. There's a movie called Cocaine Bear based on a true event where a bear found cocaine and ate it all and became the most dangerous animal on earth. Thank goodness it's a bear, like Lily is a guinea pig. Hey boo boo, let's get some picnic basket. Great movie. It's a wild movie. It's a mixture of like horror and comedy. Oh man. But yeah, it's based off of real life events where I think a bunch of smugglers tried to drop off like cocaine stuff in the forest somewhere, and I think the bears got to it and they ate it all. I think in real life the bear just had a heart attack and died. But in the movie, the bear kind of went on like a killing rampage and just like started chasing everybody down. But yeah, I think the real life bear just had like a heart attack. I believe the movie. Yeah. Didn't Far Cry have the reference? I would not be surprised. Oh man. I think I may or may not encounter that. I cannot remember. If I did, I may have to check out my videos. I would not be surprised. Speaking of Far Cry, there's I think it was Far Cry 4? Where you encounter, there's like a slight spoilers for Far Cry 4, by the way. In Far Cry 4, there's a side mission where you encounter a village. Hi Cinder, we doing good. It's hard. Are we doing well today, Cinder? Are you a fantastic time? Well, this guy, silly guy. But yeah, what was I thinking in? Oh yeah, in Far Cry 4, slight spoilers by the way, you encounter a village where you find like a bunch of like people dead on the pathway to like the mountains or something. And you're like, people are like, what? You read it and they're like, what the heck is going on or something. You don't see me. Oh, there's a lion behind me. Lion unhappy. As you go into it, past SB VOD, my mind goes to Sniper Elite Stream. Hey, it's wholesome Sniper Elite Stream. And you go down like the path of like bodies and stuff. And you're like, what the hell going on here? And at the very end, you encounter a very angry honey badger. A very angry honey badger. And I think it was like one of the toughest animals in the game too. Honey badgers don't mess around, man. They eat snakes. I think because of just the way they are, like big animals cannot like bite into them because they have very loose skin. Very loose, thick skin. So like, even if like a lion grabs hold, they like the honey badgers could just roll away out of it.
So much for the commander. He may be carrying important
Or just slip past their mouths. And not only that, they're like angry as heck creatures, so like they'll bite back hard. So like the giant big cats are not like, they're like, nope, we're not gonna mess with this guy. Nope, sirree. Nope. And honey badgers, they like to eat they can eat the snakes too. So if they get bitten by snakes, for some reason, they have the ability to just sleep off poison snake bites. It's just violent as heck. Yeah, they angry, man. They angry. Honey badgers don't care. They're like, hey, look, a honeybee nest. I'm gonna go eat it.
This may tell me what their plan
Small, like they're just like the honeybee. The bees are trying to like defend their thing, trying to sting it. The badger's like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna eat your
I
honey.
will destroy these cats, and Jibade will soon meet Anubis.
And you can't do nothing about it. Literally can't do nothing about it. See the snake? I'm gonna eat the snake, and the snake can't do anything about it. It's gonna eat the snake. Hiding bodies don't mess around yet. Like I said, they have like every part of the system. They're just immune to just like normal stuff, like poison, not being eaten by bear cats or animals. They're wild, literally wild. Don't mess around, man. Don't mess around. And sometimes I wish I was like, sometimes thinking about animals makes me wish I was like, I don't know, I got like animal observer. Maybe not like a biologist or animal veterinarian, because that sounds like very hard stuff. But more like, I don't know, like a photographer. Not a photographer, but like just a person who just passionately love observing animals, but not really like do stuff with animals, just more observing, right? I don't know. It's weird to think that North American badger Wolverine are bigger and tougher. Oh, God, I can't imagine. Wolverine sounds scary. I feel like Wolverine will mess you up. Same with pumas, bobcats. Bobcats, they're like... Have you seen like the paws on the bobcat? I feel like they're just like slaughter you. They're like tiny little big... they're not tiny. They're still like, they're bigger. They're cats that are bigger than your domestic cats, but smaller than your like tigers and lions, but they have like claws. Well, the bobcats are big. They're not tiny. I meant to say they're bigger than your domestic cats, but smaller than your tiger, lions, and panther cats, right? But they have like little paws that they're like actually like Wolverine blades. Your uncle had a bobcat? Man. Like, you look at their little paws, they're like big paws. They look like gloves with like giant knives on them. I mean, what opacity? I don't know if it was legal, but we have in the middle of nowhere. If you're in the middle of nowhere, I don't think people really cared. Probably not in the city. I don't know if people appreciate having a bobcat. Dangerous house cat. Well, I think you'll done yet. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Hey, but hey, if you have a bobcat train. You know, you definitely have a well-guarded home. Want to mess with a bobcat? Look at this guy. Where are they going?
Could be.
Look, what the?
I'm with you.
Could do. You would think. Should I have a bud who has a skunk and a narv 2 raccoons? Oh wow. Ah, skunk. Probably owned illegally, yeah. It's the thing was harmless as a normal house cat. Aw, that's good. Must be properly well trained. It's very interesting. I don't know if it's a bobcat or anything. I forgot what it was, but it was like a really like... Was it? Maybe it was a bobcat. Someone on YouTube have this like really big cat. Not a big tiger cat, but like a bobcat size cat. I don't know if it was a bobcat. Maybe it was a lynx. Was it a lynx? How big are lynx? Lynxes, right? Lynx? Maybe it was a lynx? Yeah, it was like a YouTube video. I don't know if you guys seen it. This guy has a lynx. Focus been dead. A little bit bigger than bobcat. Yeah, it was like a little bit bigger than bobcat, but I think it had like a lynx for a pet. And it was just like, it was like every time he comes near it, it just hisses at him. Like angrily hisses. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, I don't know. Clearly you're okay, but every time he comes by, it hisses at him for some reason. So like, I don't know if this seems safe to have a lynx. Could have been a caracal. That sounds familiar. It could be. It had like a brown color, not brown color, like really light tan fur, and had like ears that has like black tips or something like that. Very long ears, long-ish ears, but it had like fangs that like a snake, like long fangs. And it's like every time he's just like nearby, it just hisses at him, but it doesn't like attack, but it just hisses loudly. Like, oh man, I don't know if that's a safe thing to have, but I know, I assume they know what they're doing, clearly. Sounds like a lynx, yeah. But yeah, it was just like, he has like a ton of videos of just like, every time you approach, it just hisses at him. I was like, ooh, okay. Okay. I'm scared if you get bitten by like a cat like that, like the fangs will just like deep dig into your hands. I'm like, ooh, okay, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I won't be waiting near. This leaves marks. They have long ears, tough completely. But the fangs, though, they're so big. I feel like if they bite your hand, it'll leave like a hole in your hand. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh. I'll be just as scared as Nags being scared by a pig chasing them across the room. Fun fact, if you guys don't know, Nags has been chased by a pig. By dogs and pigs. Funny enough.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure you guys know that he's been chased by a pig, but a dog, but he's been chased by a pig too, which is funny. I don't know how Nags get into those situations. Who's chasing me? Oh, it's the lion. And I take up the Discord so you can see if it's got correct cat. Let's see. Could be. Yeah, it's similar to that. I think so. I think it's like that, yeah. As like ears like that, really long ears and black tips like that? I think so. Is that a lynx or is that the caracal? One day you want to give him a rant, see him once it freaks out animals. That's a caracal. Could be. Oh. Yeah, it looks like that. One of these days I'll gotta find and show you guys. It was just like, oh god, it just freaks me out, man. I remember I worked at a ranch for like a couple days before. It was a fun, interesting experience. Go crazy on them? Yeah. Hey, just like every time they approaches, the cat just hisses. I'm like, oh my god. And breed with the domestic breeds? Oh god. Oh man, that also reminds me of like videos I seen where people breed like wolves and dogs together. So people get like wolf dogs. So you get like a dog who are just like a size of a wolf. At the same time, I think it's pretty like neat. At the same time, I worry about like people like mistaking wolf dogs as like full wolves. Watch people breed wolves. Because the one thing that really upset me on the internet I saw, because like I'm not too scared of like the wolf dogs and wolf dogs themselves. I'm just more worried of like the people who there's like people who I saw a picture that really pissed me off, like legitimately made me so angry. I don't know if you heard of it. There's a picture that went around where this one lady went hunting. And when she went, she showed off her prize of like what she hunted, Do you know what they were? He saw husky, exactly. Huskies! I was so pissed off. I was so mad. I think it was like 2 huskies, or was it 1 husky? I was like, I don't get mad. I don't get like red, angry, mad. I was mad. It was 1. Thank God. Still, 1 is 1 too many. I was like, and what happened? It was just like a picture that was circulated around, where this one lady, she went hunting and she like showed off her prize, and it was a husky dog. Husky dog. And I was like, I was livid. She claimed it was a wolf, and it was clearly a husky too. I was like, I don't get mad at things. Like, I don't get like legitimately like mad things. I was like fuming. Dumb Ace should never hunt if you're not smart enough to research before and you're not smart to hold a gun. Yeah. I was like legitimately one of the few things I've never get mad. It's just like you don't shoot a husky. Go full Motog, do not take husky pandas either. Yeah. It was clearly not a wolf. It was anyone who had any sense of like animals should know that's a husky, not a wolf. If I was just like, because that husky was probably someone's like pet, right? Even then, if not, still, you don't shoot a husky. Husky are awesome animals. I love huskies so much. It's a pain in the butt to raise and take care of because they're drama queens, but still. I was like, there's very few things that would make me like legitimately like fume red. Uh-oh. And shooting a dog, like in senseless cold murder like that, it just fumes me, man. Just seeing dogs, yeah, they're like, oh, such drama queens. I love them so much. I love the thought of like owning husky. At the same time, I just like at the same time I know they're like they can be a bit fussy in terms of like taking care of them. They're very dramatic queens, and they're very smart too. And they require like, they love snow. They can be a bit of I think you need a lot of take care of them. Can't anyone for the purpose of discussing exactly. Not a fan. I'm not, as much as you see me play like violent games like these, like I don't know if I could stomach like hunting animals. And it just doesn't feel right to me. As someone who eats like, for hunting, yeah, not a fan. Like, I'm okay with people who needs it for like food and stuff, but for hunting, I just don't, it doesn't sit right for me, to be honest. Not to, if you guys do it, that's good for you, but for me personally, it's not for me, yeah, not for me personally. Love meat, don't get me wrong, yeah. Although I get the more I like lazy dog. Lazy dogs are awesome. Love dog. Dog. It serves good purpose in some place, but not all yet. And yeah, like I like people can do whatever they want, but just don't just ask, don't involve me into it, because I don't feel good boar hunting myself. I love lazy dogs. I'm cursed with hurting breeds. Oh, I really love like what sometimes when I go around, I see videos of like herding dogs, like taking care of like a flock of sheep, and like when there's like environmental disasters. Oh, corgis! I love corgis. Oh. What I really appreciate like herding dogs, because quite oftentimes, like dogs who herd sheep and stuff, they tend to be like, they treat sheep like family, right? So like when there's like environmental damage, environmental thing going on, like emergency, where like the herd of the farmers they unable to either get back, or pretty like the sheep have to go off like quite oftentimes you hear stories where like, you know, they come back and they see like the sheepdogs like taking care of sheep and protecting them from like, you know, predators or, you know, lead them away, like get them away from danger or something like that. Appreciate not herding, herding, herd, H-E-R-D, not H-U-R-T. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Not hurting, herd, H-E-R-D, Oh my god. Herds, the herd, the flocking, the dogs that herd sheep. It's cattle breeds. Your brother has a pit bull that was left on a crash bait under the bridge. He's grown to be our beautiful princess. Even tough, she tackles me as a backliner. Yeah. Oh. If you get pit bull, there's one video. There's a pit bull where obviously you guys know like people can tend to be afraid of pit bulls because of their breed can be a bit more intimidating or aggressive in nature. But this one little pit bull girl, she was like on the fence asking for pets. Right? Like every time someone comes by, she like stands on the fence like asking for pets, but gets a little depressed because people don't want to pet her, right? So in this video, what the owner did, they brought like a little sign saying, hey, you know, the little princess. No, her name's not Princess, but I'm just calling her Princess because. But they're like, oh, this pit bull, you know, she's friendly. Feel free to give her hat pat. So when people saw the sign, every time they pass by, the kids and people all like they give her like head pats, and you could see her tail just like shaking so happily, and it just makes her day. I was like, oh, you know, I do understand like the reputation of pit bulls, and you know they can some can be aggressive, but if you raise them right, they're like awesome pet companions, right? They got your back. They can be friendly if you treat them right? I never blame the dogs. I always blame like the owners who raise the dog, right? You can have any breed who could be aggressive. You know, if you get good owners who treat them right, you know. But yeah, I love dogs. As you can tell, I'm a big fan of dogs, animals, right? Many of them scare me. Many of them, I love them. I think more scare me than anything, but hey man, it's just nature, right? Nature, those animals are alive, well, at least not the domesticated one, but many animals are alive today are alive because they have their survivability, you know, their DNA and the evolution of how they became today. They're alive because they survive to where they are, right? Cat person, doggos are good. Aw, I love all animals.
Give me time to get loose.
Oh, someone's could do stuff for. No, tricky sucker. Ow, you jerk.
Block the way. Give me time to get loose.
Footloose. It's gonna have pet tiger. Oh my god. And I don't know. There's a law. Tigers can be tigers are more you know. I love tigers. As you can see, tigers are my favorite animals. Like anything like beyond a domestic animal, tigers are my favorite animal. They're strong, they're beautiful, they're tough, and they have a lot of like ancient lore involving tigers in like, especially in Chinese, Asian lore and stuff. Whoa! Oh crap. Him neighborhood had tigers and lions. Oh my god. That's 20 years ago. Yeah. Isn't there one person had like lions in their apartment or something silly? Like raising lions in like a apartment in the middle of like a big city? Like what the hell? Hi, Shadowclaw. We doing good? You were like 5 years old? Was 2510? Oh my god. Ow. Get down here. Get down. Get down, get down, get down. Woo! I'm doing good, Shadowclaw. I'll be doing well. But yeah, wasn't there a big story where like one guy or whoever had like a lion living in their apartment? It was like in the middle of a big city. I'm like, how the heck? E2 stupid tech. Oh, using computer tech. Yeah, that was in New York. Oh my god. I can't imagine trying to raise a lion in New York City. Like that can't be healthy for like the lion. Cause lions, don't they need a lot of space? For a big cat. Oh, this is a lazy cat. Like me. Tiger in Brooklyn or something? Yeah, that's wild. How would you even how do you even sneak in a lion to New York City? Like how you do that? Let alone in like apartment or something. Seen video, they would hang out like there's another dude, it would be rude. Pop his nose, tells knock it off. Man. New York lion. That's a wild. Literally wild, man. Is a cub that probably makes sense. Yeah, raise it until it grew really big. Ooh. And it's a bunch of that love like animals though, but I don't know. Lion in the big city, New York City, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem like a good place for a lion to live. I mean tiger to live. For a big full grown start push boundaries. That's dangerous, yeah. You know, it is. It's a wild animal, right?
There. One more.
Very interesting. Very interesting on like the type of animal that people have as pet. Maybe gentle, somewhat domestic, but still wild animal. One move and would you hand them off a goodbye to your finger? Yeah. Or goodbye your whole arm. Sometimes they probably don't understand their own strength. Too, right? You know, not too much fault of like the animal, but sometimes they probably don't understand their like they grow really big and they may be a bit too much for a human to handle. Love the wolf dogs at work, truly do. But none of them should be here. Sadly, breeders and people who think they're getting a dog that's gonna be just a dog, no dummies. It's a part wolf. Yeah, wild animal. That's part. That part is very much in there. Yeah. Yeah. It don't work like that, right? You can't get a wolf dog that act like a dog all the time, right? Still wolf in there. Still a wild animal. Is that guy dead? You just left them here. You just left them here, man. You gonna clean this guy up? You kept it inside and outside and closer. You won't let anybody inside. Now they actually like cats, believe it or not. Interesting. They woke up at 6 a.m. not because I wanted, but Waka parrots thought they were cute. Aw. Found rough house with a wolf that was big. Ooh. When they're happy, they growl like they purr. Aw. It reminds me of a video I saw where a cat was like barking, and until they noticed the owner, and then it went back to meow. Hilarious. Every paw tool like a drill or jackhammer makes me feel that way. So we made it so powerful a human to handle with zero knowledge yet. And hi Pi on YouTube. So reading well. As you can see, like I really like. Sometimes I'm very invested in like learning about like animals and stuff. Believe your uncle had a timber wolf. Oh my god. Spana, he's an ex-member of Charlie's Angel. Oh boy. Comes by for dinner. Sometimes like, yeah, checks out. Hell's Angel. Oh yeah, Charlie Angels is the movie. Charlie's Angel's a different type of angel. Oh, like, whatever, your uncle's a Charlie's Angel? You mean like Lucy Liu and Cameron Diaz? Hell's Angel. That's a whole different thing. Texas Beach, there's a train in the background screaming up. Oh man, it's like, wait a minute, my brain was like, wait a minute, Charlie's Angel, isn't that like Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz, and... Love it. But yeah, Hell's Angel, hey, better to be on the ally of Hell's Angel than against him, right? It's an angry cat. Sorry, self-defense. Actually, self-defense. This leopard panther is chasing me. Ooh, ow, okay. Whoa! Spicy cat. Spicy cat. Oh, spicy cat. Stop. Cat. Oh, no, cat. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, God. Only Charlie would know, at least. Timber wolves are hard to get a hold. That's lucky 9% if wolves or wolf dogs are gray wool. That's a really funny speech texture error. Oh, gonna level that down. At least in the US. Oh. Interesting. Ah, it's a leopard. Leopards are beautiful creatures. It's gorgeous animal. As I fought one, but look. Is this very interesting how like their patterns are like this? His uncle lived on a farm, had a lot of land. That might have been why he was able to get a timber wolf. Aw.
Jipade must be somewhere in this fortress.
Man. So what makes what's a I'm a little dumb when it comes to this part. What is the difference between a wolf and a timber wolf? It's a beautiful animal, huge too. Had connection to Hell's Angel. Might have been not what you got. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Like what's the difference between? Is the breed? Oh, okay. Interesting. Speaking of, wasn't there news recently where someone had like cloned a dire wolf? Timberwolf, Grey Wolf, Red Arctic. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I still got a lot to learn when it comes to animal stuff. Also, did I read that news correctly? Someone like created a clone of a dire wolf? Yeah, they're bringing back a dire wolf or something. I think it was like a month ago or something like that. Dire wolf. Is a dire wolf like a very big wolf? Big mistake. You know, messing with dino DNA, right? A predator timber wolf can take a full-size buck. Holy crap. Dino DNA. Ooh, this is a high-level group here. Ugh. Very large. When your parent brought smoke, I believe it was a pet. Imagine my surprise when it was gonna go. On Sunday morning, I come to the kitchen and we found her having feast. Oh no! Oh man, I remember there was like a, there was somewhere in the U.S. where I think kids raise their cow or cattle or something, and it was some kind of like special thing where they raise a cattle, but when it was big enough, they had to like. Oh man. You don't want to screw on Timber Wolf. Huge shield. Oh god, animal. Ow, ow. I'm not strong enough. Oh god! Ah! Jesus. Run. Could eat that dish for 25 years. Could he playing too hard? Huge teeth. You want to screw him? Huge teeth, tails, lots of muscle in it. I'll rip you apart. You're on our level for this area. This is a level 30 something. Mirko work is 76%. Furry wolf, German shepherd, some mammoth. That's a big dog. Broke down a neighbor's longhorn and broke into the yard and oh my god. Uncle very strict about letting anybody outside and closer with Tim Wolf. Kept a lock and wouldn't let anybody in. Damn. Interesting. Big dogs. 4'11" and she comes up to elbow. Holy crap. That's James. Definitely be careful of Twitch's moderation, because they may take that the wrong way. Watch as like all of a sudden like Cinder's name starts to disappear. And I had to enter too fast. I hear horror stories where people put in like, oh, I'm so and so age. And then the Twitch moderation comes in, they're like banned. I'm like, ooh, that's a bit too aggressive for that. Yeah, definitely careful on what you say when even I don't even know the accent. Careful, make sure you don't type enter too quickly. Aw, Doberman can share small short hair, almost no shedding, beautiful. Pretty great for protection. Aw, I love dogs. So cute. I still have a lot to learn, but still, I really like learning about them. Alright. Can I get into this place without getting myself killed? Probably not. Singer weekend. Oh, a Dover picture. Aw. Oh, I remember one very very wholesome story with was it Steve-O from Jackass, I think. Do you think the first human tried to ride could have been a rhino or something dangerous? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure at some down the line, humans tried to do a lot of things and got themselves killed for trying. But yeah, I think it was Steve-O, where I think he was traveling somewhere. Oh, traveling, and he met like a stray dog, and over time he rescued dog. Was it India? Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, you see pictures of him hanging with a stray dog, and over time he managed to adopt it and bring it back to America, I think. Super duper awesome. A feel good story. There have been a lot of movies, High Intelligence, The Naked Gun, movie Jackie Chan, and a bunch of others. Okay. So a very movie dog. And I love smart dogs. So it's very awesome to see how smart dogs are just loving doing stuff. Their passion is just to make the human companions happy, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, it's a very heartwarming story that I followed, where Steve will just rescue the stray dog. Because it was funny, because I think he decided to instead of stay in a hotel, decided to stay outside and use a tent to stay outside with the dog. And he wanted to bring it in to clean it up, but the hotel owner was like, "No, sorry, can't do that."
Hang on.
Understandably so. I understand that, but But in the long run, he kind of helped rescue them, which is pretty awesome. Ow. But yeah, hope you guys are okay with the random animal tangents. I always love learning about the animals. They're super duper awesome. Super duper awesome. Ooh. And I shoot that about bring up. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Check this out.
Time is up. The Hontas is down.
Now to destroy the cats.
Worms take you.
When it comes to dogs and animals, I kind of go wild. Is what I know about. Aw, that's awesome. I definitely want to learn more about dogs and cats and animals in general. They're just amazing. But it has 5 dogs, all sheltered. They are lovely. Don't let them see you laying on the floor. They'll just not let you stand up for an hour. Aww. Dog pile. Didn't land in a hey man. I love second best thing. On a human self-defense. Anyone idea which movie that is? You can find a scene on YouTube upon Discord. Oh man, not the top of my mind. Once again, forgot which movie. Funny scene where Doran, where the outsmart guy sneaking into the building, climbing a bunch of obstacles and solving puzzles to get out to the roof. Players. Oh man, I feel like I've seen movies like that, but nothing on that I can remember right away. Thanks, what's YouTube? Ow.
Join the dance.
Skadoosh.
See you suffer for that.
Shot. Got to chain it. Oh, what? Oh, come on. bad news. Did you guys hear the... Yeah, I heard the Activision. This guy's now CEO for Discord. Ah, I heard about that. I got wrecked. Ah, I didn't... I thought I had the... Well, I took that guy in the middle, Lee. Damn it. They're gonna start charging us? Yeah, that's pretty much death of Discord if they start messing
Be seen in this area.
with the law, stuff like that. Yeah, burrs. Really important because I really like Discord. Discord was kind of like the main hub for everything. It's gonna be monetized even more so than it already is. There's like a law of monetization for all stuff. Yeah. Very frustrating how, like, it only takes, like, one person to ruin a good thing. You know, it doesn't take very much to someone to just come in and just completely ruin something that's good. Skype? Is Skype still even alive? Is that still a thing?
Hey, what? So much for their bribery. Very well. I've done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out
It
what
isn't
this is all
really
about.
race monetized yet. Information. I was talking to the hacker. He told me there's underground revolution of hackers. Ooh. It'd be nice if we like an open source like social networking platform. It's best of pots. It's fine. Self-defense, James. The old X-Fire. Wow. That's I haven't heard in like a gajillion years. X-Fire. Jeez. Yeah, MSN Messenger, ICQ. Oh man, so many old. LOL Messenger. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. MySpace. Is that still a thing? If they're successful, get a new platform with censorship and control, monetization. That would be amazing. Yeah. It's very frustrating how the internet has become a monetization machine. You know, everything on internet is monetized. Everything is always money, money, money. You know, it used to be where like you just go to a website and, you know, people are just like sharing ideas and all that stuff, but it's just money, monetization. You know, and things tend to get toxic when things like money gets involved, and content creation, VTubing is no exception. You know, prime example of like we've been seeing in the drama scene when it comes to VTuber, like, you know, and the root of all things, money is like, is one thing that just corrupts everything, right? Man. Which is why I'm kind of glad where I'm at. Just like your cow can figure out why. Uh-oh. It kind of... I'm kind of half happy and half like half happy and half like, I wish I could be bigger, but at the same time, I'm glad I'm not. For the reason why, like, I feel like the more bigger you become, the more bigger a target you become when it comes to toxicity, right? You know, the more eyes is on you, the more people are aware of you, then the wrong type of people may be, you know, come in and to start causing troubles. And I feel like the bigger you are, you also people tend to, not so great people tend to like get attracted towards big content creators. Good defense against is reading books on how to defeat narcissists. For you that trust me, it works, ain't it? Dan's like, okay. But yeah, money. But yeah. As much as I love to be like a bigger streamer, like, you know, viewership wise, and at the same time I worry that like, hey, if it becomes too big, would it destroy my community that I have now? And you know, what kind of people will get, like, you know, what kind of people will come in and start, like, you know, messing things up, right? You stream? I know, right? What the heck? Oh, this only goes down. Okay, well. This book would teach how to recognize manipulation baits, gaslighting, how to respond, shut it down. Yeah, definitely good idea, especially if people are like bigger, or maybe just in general too. But yeah, and quite oftentimes, like hearing horror stories from like bigger creators, how there's even from like I know, like listening to nags sometimes too. There's like even nags encounter people who are try to take advantage of nags because, you know, nags in the beginning of like the VR chat days was very kind, and he always before he used to say yes to everybody, right? And over time he learned that there's people who try to take advantage of his kindness, and over time he learned how to recognize that a lot better now. But you know, like no matter where you go and the bigger you are, the chances of someone who are not great or toxic or just not great in general try to take advantage because of like clout, money, or ego or whatever. All right. Self-defense. He was hitting on that woman, so self-defense.
What has happened here? This body.
Waiting on the Zen date too. Oh my god.
I fear it is Otis. Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk.
Was he the guy just killed out the door? Whoops. Sonia.
Poor girl. One of the servants.
Yeah. Which is why I'm glad for my like community. Oh. I didn't realize that guy was just staying there. Okay.
Letters and papers from the royal palace. Nothing
Not suspicious at all. Which is why I'm very grateful for my community. It's small, but we're like very close knitted.
Nothing of interest.
Like like in this community, we're all like we know each other well enough that
This is Otis's
you know, like every day everybody recognizes each other's name, and we recognize anybody new. And if there's anything off, like you guys are usually like pretty good on making sure like they keep making like I know, let's say like someone comes in and start acting outside of the normal vibe, but you guys are pretty good and it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't talk about something like that. Or when I'm busy, you guys like, you know, heads up and like, oh, these are kind of the general etiquette in this chat.
This jar has something in
And
it.
you know, I'm really grateful for you guys for like, you know, like I said,
They were determined to leave no witnesses.
you know, like you guys, I'd say like very close knitted, I think. And like I said, like every day you guys see each other, you guys know each other well enough and know me well enough, like how I like to do things too. It's only good. Trust Raccoon and trust, and then you guys trust each other too, right? Like again, there were like very rarely see anyone go out of line.
Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man.
And then not
Signs
see the
of
story.
torture. Someone tried to make him talk.
Okay. What did I miss here? It just goes completely your personal philosophy. It's all good. It's all good. And I like my type of stream where just more community based. Like not to diss on other streamers, right? There's some streamers who are like dedicated on like a different type of experience of stream, right? You know, nothing wrong with those different type of experience streams, but I trust both of them, sus. But I know there's some streams where like there's some streamers who really take advantage of the viewers like have emotions and stuff. you know, not my type of thing. Not go against, you know, what they do. It's always fun to go with Ben Wake Up. It's still hot and chains. Frankly, I struggle with integrating new communities with you guys. It's a lot easier. Yeah, which is why I'm really, like I said, I'm super grateful. You guys are really good, and like if someone else is new, you guys are pretty good in getting like easing people in. Like I assume my stream is very welcoming for the most part. You know, I feel like if anybody really wanted to, and it's like everybody in all types of like walks of life feel like they just want to hang out, I feel like it's very easy to like you know, just integrate here like in their own way, if that makes sense. Man, I'm bad at English, so why am I investigating? You know, like there's like streamers who are dedicated in being like toxic, or there's streamers who are very
nothing of use here.
high energy, or just like clicks. If you know I'm new, if you guys give me a chance, I think you'll like me. I'm very different. It's all good. All good, Shadowclaw.
Scrolls about the
We're all
palace
kind of
budget.
wonky in our own ways, and I'm
Nothing
no
of
exception.
interest.
Don't trust raccoons yet. Like I over time I understand that I think I'm, what the heck, kid? I'm very eccentric in myself too, I believe. In different ways. But I hope I help, you know, create a space where people can feel welcome either way. So where the heck is this last thing I'm looking for? What the heck? Okay, sorry, I'm a little trying to find this. It says there's like one more thing, and then can't seem to find what I'm looking for. I swear to God, if it's just like out in the open. Learning my footing and feel welcome here, part of the family, the SB and High Man help me feel like I'm actually wanted and miss if I'm not here. So we still love it. Aw. Yeah. That's why I love like with the High Man. It's very also like welcoming too. Alright. The mods and nags, I hope we do our job to make like things very like fun and welcoming. Anti-simp 5000. Of course, a true veins yet. One of us yet. As much as like people joke about being a simp for me, that's people just joke around for fun here. I think. I hope. Is it up here? I think. It's not preaching. What the heck, mean? The saying you're going notice thing about difference, it's all good. I'm also weird. Not like I'm not saying you're, but I'm also eccentric too, as you can see. I sometimes don't follow the norm. It's funny, Raccoon, because I was looking at T2, T3, and like, I am also Bento sim. Doyle here in the highway. Damn, but yeah, like in like a different sense. Like there's like, you know, actual ones where they're just like, but here is just more just like a support type thing. So where the heck is this last investigation? But yeah, like I said, there's some streamers, nothing going against the streamers, but there's some that does like the girlfriend experience streamers. And quite often time I hear like streamers who use that, but at the same time they're like some that has like immediately collapsed in itself because they have like a boyfriend, and once like the viewers get hold of that, they just becomes like everything just collapses in itself. I was crazy once. How did I go? I was crazy once. Oh my God, I forgot this thing. Also, where the heck is this last thing I'm trying to find forever? Oh my God. What am I looking for? The wooded boyfriend? Where the heck?
This jar has something in it.
Oh.
Hidden notes. Must be important. You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse this
Then would a
duat,
man friend be
I
okay?
swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
Rufio. But yeah, like there's one streamer. Who's Coldbreaker? There's one streamer who, well, there was a few streamers, but the one I was looking at recently, I didn't know about it before. I won't say who it is, but I was kind of shocked because I know about them, but I didn't know they were doing the whole girlfriend experience streaming, right? And supposedly that's one of the reasons why they quit, because they're doing the whole girlfriend experience streams. And when they got found out that they had like a relationship, like kept secret from the viewers, apparently like a lot of viewers were like upset about that and stopped watching them, and like they all like left that streamer. And supposedly that streamer got into like a lot of controversy, and I think that streamer has stopped streaming since, or something like that. I was like, ooh, okay. You think you know what you're talking about? Yeah. If you know, you know. If you don't, just don't worry about it. Parasocial is fine as yet. For me, it's personal philosophy. I try hard to be centrist, stoic and to point, anti-gynocentric. Eleanor of Aquatine, aka
My name
Karen,
is
final
Mike.
boss, nothing wrong. No.
Be James
Hi,
asked
Papa.
me,
Papa
do you
W
want to
says it.
act like my boyfriend? Whoa
James.
there, James. Not exactly my style to play house, even in the digital realm.
James, are
I'm
you
more
asking
of a rebellion and
Keanu
rock
Reeves?
and roll kind of guy. You know, let's keep it
Keanu's
to
like, no,
snarky
sorry, man.
banter and existential musings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep your head in the game and let's see what chaos we can stir up in this stream.
Don't like those girls' friends experience. They play some. Yeah, exactly. I get. You know, I'm not gonna criticize them. You know, they do what they do. They get. You know, apparently people like those stuff, but at the same time, it's not my thing. At the same time, I've seen multiple times how that falls apart really quickly. Like, I think I counted maybe a few times, especially big ones, where they just collapse in itself really quickly. Eleanor is the one who ran to Call of Chivalry. Ah. Interesting. Peace, hugs. Oh. But yeah, like I said, I shouldn't criticize too much, right? There's a lot of streamers who do that. Make a good experience, content, right? At the same time, not my thing. It doesn't sit right for me, personally. Like, if I, like, me doing it personally, no, I don't like, not me. But if they do it, you know, they could do whatever they want, right? Remind me of a YouTuber that did the bride experience, selling a ring and his merch. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that can be a bit too much. Can be a bit too much. Hi, Nimero. It didn't end well. Yeah, I can't imagine it end really well. I think it was a French aristocrat in the 1200s, even commissioned in songs poetry. Ooh, okay. Like actors, yeah. I hope I kind of provide like a very normal experience stream here. I hope so. I hope I like I said, like I have no like my stream goal is just to like have fun and hang out with you guys, and hopefully my stream is kind of like the buddy experience. Yeah, the good buddy experience. Sorry, you can learn about history. Yeah. Oh, good. History is important too, right? It's very interesting, like the stuff you can learn from history. A lot of stuff gets like lost and sealed, brain rot, for lack of a better term. But there's a lot of valuable experience, the prize experience. I don't know. Some street shows that will do for money, they'll sell there anything yet. You know, and like I said, like for me, like which is why I don't like, you know, people are okay. Like you know, the nerd experience. I feel like I'm more of like nerd experience. As you can see, I'm just like talking about nerd stuff. But yeah, it's a reason why I don't feel comfortable doing subathons, right? And like I have like I work, I have an actual job. Then I'm well off to take care of myself without a need of money from Twitch, right? The money from Twitch helps a lot to help pay the bills and, you know, help upgrade my stream stuff, equipment, but not necessary. Which is why it's like, I don't know, I don't like doing subathon because I feel like the money should be kept to you guys, right? You know? If there's a choice between like making sure you guys keeping money so you can keep your rent and food and shelter for yourselves, I'd rather earn zero money, to be honest. I'd rather have no money and just stream for free for you guys. Love her friend too young, but her goals no was instead of girlfriend experience be too fan. Lurk. Have a good lurk. Yeah. And that being said, that's why I try to like I prefer like, you know, like when it comes down to it's like no need to subscribe. Don't need to subscribe. You know, I'd rather you guys have a fun free experience time, just hang out with me for free. Right? I'd rather you guys save your money. I'd rather just get no money and have you guys have more fun than you know. I do what I want. My sorry, Bento, I'll keep giving you raccoons. Oh, there's a statue. And now shock. That's alright. That's why can you sell him for? Don't sell kidney. Nice, all good. But yeah. Can go store a statue here. Who's attacking me? Oh god, Mayan! Oh my gosh! It's like, who's attacking me? You're in money content or separate source? Do you know how to answer? Yeah! So, in terms of just like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Most of my money comes from like the subscriptions here. Ow! Jesus! Why is people attacking me? But yeah, when it comes to content creation, most of my money comes from like people subscribing to me here. Why is everybody attacking my... But yeah, everything else is just like little extra fun bonuses, like bits and I guess ad revenue from Twitch, I guess. It's fun, yeah. Mostly just for subscriptions. Kidneys to hardcore. Just think kidneys. There's so many kidneys for Bento now. So from this guy's Tinder profile. There's a funny what you call onion news. They made fun where it's like, oh, there's like a very old one where it's like, oh, this guy he donated a bunch of hearts. We were so great. Where am I running? There you go. But yeah, there was like a funny onion video where it's like, oh, we're so grateful. One guy left a bag of like 20 hearts at the hospital. And he left a note saying that he'll come back and do it again. It's like, oh, we're so grateful. We can't wait for him to come back and donate a bunch of hearts for people who need hearts or something like that. That was hilarious. Why is there so many people attacking me, man? It's like 10 people killed here. Ow. Give me a second here. are you? Where are you? Ah, crap, I missed. Stop running away! There you go. Jeez, look. That case spray bottle. My angry kitties. The Onion's peak journalism. But for real though, I'm actually picking who I give money. The peoples who'd be really good in my book for that. Aw, thank you, Raccoon. And I hope, I really do hope that I bring like good vibes and positivity the best I can. Like in all honesty, like I really do hope I bring like a good, you know, like there's like too many bad things on the internet nowadays. Oh, dodge that. And I hope I at least in the way bring like a good like make this corner on my
Raymond's
internet
raiding us
good
with a party of four.
Oh, thank you to raid, Ramia. Just give me a second here. I'm self-defending myself. Alright, there you go.
Raymond's
Can alert
just
sounds good
raided
in the
with
mirror.
4 viewers.
Turn on stream for Bento yapping. Oh. And hope you have a great stream, Ramia. See you one time would you play here? Wow, Dead by Daylight. Hope you have a fun Dead by Daylight stream. Hope you got some good wins. You play as the killer or the survivor. So China's hungry fat kitty. When she put things on the throne again, we'll need as many as possible. Oh my. We'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe this year I'll may add a thing or two. Complete event challenge going on. Nice. It's nice. But yeah, hope you have a good rest now. Oh, you beat Origins past Friday. How many hours did it take you? Controller? Oh, you mean like the for the VRTAT? Expensive. Yeah. I'm very curious because I'm very curious how long I would expect to play it. 62 hours on Steam, but I did every quest. Interesting. We'll see how far I get, I guess. I feel like I'll be in the hundreds. Most of minor items. Okay. But yeah, have a good rest and thank you. And thank you for raiding me, and I hope the raiders had a fun time. Have a good night's sleep, Remus, and hope the raiders have a comfy time here. Thank you so much. Money. Money? Where's my camel trickle ball? That banana. Hi, Lascos. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Stop the fence. Hope you have a great day. And same with everyone else. Hope you guys have a great weekend. And hopefully for those who are starting Monday, hope you have a good Monday. Great. Aw, come on, man. Ow. Alright, you know what? That works just as well. Alright, guy. Wanna bring it? Ow. When you had a cat, only had this spray bottle once. Kept it on shelf. Go answer it. She was really bad. Instant attitude change. Aw. Lean too short. It's been a while since I've said this. I remember I said a while back, but definitely let me know if you guys feel like I need to improve on anything. I really highly doubt you guys would say anything. But it doesn't hurt to ask anyway. Like, if you guys feel like there's something I should be improving on. Because I remember sometimes a while back, sometime I asked is like, you know, if there's anything I could do to improve within my power, if I'm not lazy, you know, definitely let me know if there's any like obvious suggestion. Not what's your suggestion, Spade? Not steppies. No steppies. Put your hand down if it's steppies. I say what I think as you're improving on daily. Oh, thank you. My brain gremlin. Well, not steppies. Oh, good. My brain gremlin. Sometimes I feel like I'm going on like a downward trend. I think you should play more DF. Maybe this Saturday. Or steppy. Not steppies. Idea for something to improve 100 push-ups. Actually, I'm trying to get back into that. I used to be able to do, well, I probably can. But what I like to do on a daily is do 30 push-ups, 30 seconds. Or can set 200%. Aw, thank you all. Just that you are not bored, you okay? Aw, thank you, Peace. I know, Peace. Peace is, usually, make sure that I don't make sure I'm, straight and narrow, making sure I don't bonk myself. But I don't self-depreciate on that. Doing great. Teach a lot. You're reading good. Great time. Well, have you learned calisthenics? I want to. I know in like in Japanese businesses they do like morning calisthenics to help of like blood flow and energy and just mental. Oh, you gotta be funk. Oh, all things to do. But yeah, I will definitely go back into the grind of like 30 push-ups, 30 seconds. 30 push-ups, 30 seconds.
Stop pissing off the foreman. Last thing we need is to get shipped off to the aqueduct.
Lot of things. I got gym gear I should really be using. I have a lot of stuff here. Oh, weird. The touchpad moves it around. Ugh. Got a lot of quests to work on here. There's an app to teach calisthenics. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna take a quick drink here. I'll be right back. Dental yoga pants. I wish. I'll be right back. You can get me a drink. It's been 2 hours of yapping. Extended yapping, by the way.
SSB Craft asked me, workout regiment for Dale. The daily grind to become a fitness legend. Well, let's keep it simple and snappy. Start with 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats, all while wearing yoga pants like Bento. Then go for a 10-kilometer run. But don't forget the most crucial part, imagine dodging asteroids like our fearless space explorer. And remember, don't skip the steppies or boops at the end. They're scientifically proven to boost gains. SSB Craft asked me, workout regiment for Dale. The daily grind to become a fitness legend. Well, let's keep it simple and snappy. Start with 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats, all while wearing yoga pants like Bento. Then go for a 10-kilometer run. But don't forget the most crucial part, imagine dodging asteroids like our fearless space explorer. And remember, don't skip the steppies or boops at the end. They're scientifically proven to boost gains.
Good. It's all good, Spades. It's all good. I'm more worried of making sure you guys, I'm not catching you guys, forcing you guys into weird hours of playing EDF with me. 10 km? Is it 100 kilometers? So you forgot stretching unless you want collapse from the cramp. 1,000 kilometers? Made the dreams there. We did good. Stretchies. Dodging asteroids, dozing steroid questions. Welcome back. What are you running, ugly bee? And Tiggy Pie, thank you. I like the idea of being like the background noise streamer, to be honest. It's all good with EDF whenever night.
That place is the bowels. The foreman sent a guard
On
to
stress,
check on
people
us.
skip pelvic muscles.
We were not complaining. We were working hard.
Free Risari, love the game. We're playing with y'all anymore. Aw. I'm glad you're having fun. Can never be put bother. Aw.
No. Compared to the sea ones up at the aqueduct, we are revered like pharaohs.
I would not go that far.
Are there problems at the aqueduct?
Aw, peace.
Wish for peace cheer Dex 100. Aha. I see why you ask now. By the way, the numbers for streaming are super down. The numbers for tubing are even way down in general. So never think the numbers are a reflection
Yeah, it's a very
of you.
down season of the
Especially
moment.
now, due to some uninformed policies, which we are not going to talk about. A lot of people are hurting in general, and may have to do extra for work. That leaves little to no time for leisure. Do not let the numbers bring you down. Nagla.
Yeah. Which is why I never look at the numbers, because it all it does is just like eats at your head. It's eats at your mental health, right? And to give it 100 bits. I know, like, I know there's like disagreements about like checking numbers and stuff. Like, I know there's people have varying different opinions of like, oh, should you or should you not look at your viewer count, right? Doesn't make any sense. VTubers should be up. Some are up, some are down, depending who you are. I've seen VTubers where their numbers are down too, and some are pretty big, depending who they are. But as for me, I know it's down. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Sometimes just circumstances. Well, some fans may decide to not pursue VTubers anymore too, right? Some may just like quit entirely. And some may have just like the only tricky part with God Girl is that the God Girl hasn't exactly streamed that much either, right? It's not like a really zero-sum game where if someone quits, that means they have to go somewhere else, right? They may have like already existing Oshi. They have more than one Oshi that been already watching already. They just, maybe it's just, if Girl graduate, maybe it's just one less streamer to watch, then that doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna move to another VTuber, right? And some people may just stop watching entirely. Hollow member usually, or just log into one yet. Some, like I said, they have multiple streamers. For playing pull to get your depression. Girl fans also watch other VTubers, their number will not change yet. Because yeah, it doesn't mean that if one VTuber is graduating, that it means not other numbers are going to be bigger. It's just a matter of just one streamer, just one less streamer. And like I said, like people said that some, especially when it comes to Hololive, people may have more than one streamers that they watch too, right? You know, they may watch, let's say, I'm just throwing out there, like, they may watch Callie, Gigi, Gura, Warara, you know, and if God Girl stops streaming, then it's just one less streamer to watch is all. That doesn't necessarily mean they're like, oh, now I don't have Girl to watch, now I have to find another streamer to watch, right? That doesn't necessarily mean they have to go to another streamer. Hiring a graduate, the invest make it hard to shift to other. People are not interchangeable like Negs. Negs start streaming, I'll not replace them, we'll just stop watching yet. I know a number of streamers said the same thing. They're like, oh, they only watch me or Negs. And they have Negs, and I stop streaming, then that's it. That's it. Like, usually switch around 5 VTubers if one graduate will not change. Yeah. But yeah, it is. There's a lot of variables too, right?
He is working our countrymen to death.
And yeah, luckily for me, this is just like a hobby of mine. You guys saying a lot of people are gonna rack, I'll never love again, never. Well, some people can't be like that. It can't happen, to be honest. Like, I've seen a number of times people say that, yeah, like, I really don't watch streamers and I only watch Negs. And if he stops streaming, then that's it. It just, that's it. And it's quite common. Like, if people, like, let's say he does, that doesn't necessarily mean people will like, well, Negs gone now, I'm gonna go find someone else. Sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Perspective, Iron Mouse, one best stream, he used to average 12, 13k, not 8k. Oh, damn. That's a big drop. Their graduation feed, I could literally feel the pain, hurt in the voice. They don't pick up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I know girl, she loves her fans, but at the same time, her mental health is taking quite a toll, so it's still painful to let go of something so big and such a dedicated fan base, so not an easy thing to part from. But at the same time, no matter who you are, even if the biggest VTuber in the world, you know, mental health takes priority, right? You know, it's not like you can't just suck it up. Sometimes the mental brain gremlin is just so unbearable that you have to do what you need to do to take care of your mental health. And health, too. In case of Moonmei, she has health problems that she needs to take care of first. And she has schooling and her career that she goes to that she, went to education for, right? For streamer, if you're a streamer, at that little something you really like, can you never find again? It might stop altogether, yeah. If someone in particular that I want to become VTuber, oh. Definitely, if they do, definitely cheer them on if you can, right? You know, even if it's 1 or if it's 10 or 1, even one single person cheering that person on, if they do decide that they want to become VTuber or content creator, you know, it only takes one to help really make someone's day, right? Grandma, oh, even better. What's her name? Sherry. She recently stopped recently. Was it Sherry? Her name was Sherry, the Skyrim grandma. I miss her. She used to do like a lot of Skyrim videos, but I think because at that point, at that age, even she struggles to keep up with the videos once in a while. But yeah, I think we need the Skyrim grandma yet. Honestly, I think it's really cool if we had more grandmas gamers, honestly. Like, in truth, it's very wholesome, and it's nice to have a different type of content out there, right? All Men Silver, yeah, All Men Silver, right? Because they provided a whole different type of wisdom, right? Wisest woman you ever met, has a message deemed to be perfect for it. Aw. Right? They provide a different type of wisdom and experience that the younger people don't have, right? And plus, they provide a more like complete answer. And be the next ugly BVT, ugly B. Oh my god! That's genius, not gonna lie. Oh my god, do it. actually genius. Actually genius. I don't know if there's anybody like that. Like, is there a VTuber who's like ugly bee? There is one? Aw, damn. Young and generous have dumb statted wisdom points for Kurzva. You have with that? You seen it? Damn. I was about to say, I think I've never seen one. Same time, that's hilarious. I would actually like find that awesome. Oh man, that's funny. That's awesome. I love that. I love that idea already. Extra points, you know what I'm talking about. Maybe he can supposed to be super wholesome, but it's usually the ugly bee. Yeah. Merriam, oh yeah, Merriam-Webster. He has that. That's hilarious. Did 5 streams just for laughs. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh man. Man, our internet's weird. How there's like a whole niche. There's a whole tag, popular tag for that. During for the most part is a one-way relationship. You're there for entertainment. Once it stops, it's not easily replaceable. If you like detective show, it doesn't mean you like comedy. You might, but for the story, the cast, there's too many variables. Yeah, it's one of the reason why like I hear oftentimes, you know, I have my own opinions of like when the VTuber graduate, but I do hear comments how people say, you know, people are so like P says that there's some streamers. They're so attached to, oh, that's the thing. They're so attached to a particular vibe, right? That it's like sometimes there's no other streamer that provides the same type of like feeling anywhere else. Even though there's like a gajillion out there. Oh, why is there so many lines? Okay, is there like a lot of them? Sometimes it's just not the same. You know, I do understand that where like people say like, oh, why don't you just check their people will say like I said, I have different opinions with people regarding past lives and YouTubers graduating. But I do hear people like they say that like, you know, it's not the same even though they have different characters they become for VTubing. But people often say that it's like, you know, it's just not the same, right? The same feeling is gone. Even though they're the same person. They say that like the vibe, the feeling of the character themselves is gone. Right? I have different opinions about something like that, but you know, at the same time, I do understand that people are attached to the character, right? Invest in the community and the character, right? And once the character is gone, it just doesn't feel the same. Oh, she's a gamer? That's awesome. Even better. We need more gamer grandmas. Honest God. Right? Like I said, I have different opinions on like stuff like that, but I do understand now why, you know, when people say it's like, well, you know, it's just not the same, even though they have different personas, different character now. They're so attached to like the original character, but it just doesn't feel the same. They change. Some people are more different internet than the streamer or VTuber. If they left to search for another creator that provides them with content, yeah. Which is why I feel like I hope I provide more of like, you know, not I hope I hope I provide a place that where people come to you know, like hang out with me as a personality, like my personality, like me, myself, and my yap, versus like the content, right? The way I see it, be glad it happened, so sad that it ended, yeah. Well, a lot of guys would learn from her, yeah. I'm pretty awesome. She's a gamer and she will to learn streams. I'd say, yeah, go for it. You know, like to me, I personally feel like I feel more, I feel like to build like a community, it's nice to have a community who comes here to watch me for me and not for the content, all right? That makes sense. Sweetie, it's gone too yet. And like I said, you guys also like, by naturally, you guys build the community with me. It's weird to say. It's like I don't know. It's weird for me to say my community. Because like I said, I don't know. I grew up not being much of an anything. And it's just weird to say that I have a me community. Because it's like, not very often things are, I feel like I said, I feel like I'm a background character mentality. And it's just, I don't know, it's just like, it's still weird for me to get used to, like, in a community that's based around me. So already a content creator, multiple YouTube channels, that's awesome. Already have experience. Hopefully that makes sense. Like I said, I've always grew up being felt like a background character, and I'm always a person who always follows, and I'm like a follower, and not often people see me as a person, as a leadership, or like someone to gather around. Well, it's time to take a meds off. Have a good night in there. Have a good night, and hope you have a good night rest. Promise that she has given up gaming to spread her wisdom. Aw, it's gonna move both one step at a time, or I guess, right? Now you're a main character. Aw, quick figure Empress satisfied. No. But yeah, which is why it's like sometimes very hard for me to say that is like for me to comprehend of like me being a person that people rally around, because I'm always the person that I rally to instead of being the person to like that I'm person that like rallying to someone, but I'm never used to people rallying to me. There's only one Bento, she's awesome. I mean, if we're here after you played Atomic Heart DLC 4-2, that means we're here to watch over content, not gameplay. I still can't believe I beat that. I had overwhelming negative reviews, by the way. That's hilarious. And also thank you, Chris. The thing though is that wisdom is bitter medicine. People will triggered by it. Aw. There's always a niche for everything, right? Suhin downright recommend. Oh. But yeah, like the brain gremlin in me, that it will never go away, but still, it's it's something I still need to learn to get used to. Because I'm always the person who gets chosen last. I'm always the follower. And I'm never, I feel like that sometimes I don't feel like I'm type of a person that people really rally around to. And sometimes it's a bit of a weird thing for me to feel that type of person. Oh, I'm into a wall. And notice that grandpa has a great teaching wisdom. Yeah. Bittermism is what's good for you. Not bowing. It could be like I'm just face first into this wall. Where's my Kobo's head?
Hey. Whoa.
Oh.
No, you.
All right. Your brain gremlin never goes away. During those passes, you improve a lot on them. When they come back sometimes, I would not stop supporting you, but you deserve it. Not dang English. It's all good. To be fair, Raccoon, I assume English is the second language for you. English is the first language for me, and I still suck at it. You sure? Now I'm unsure now. But yeah, and also like I said, another reason why I like a smaller, as much as like it's awesome to be, Zentreya, Iron Mel's, these shoujo level of viewership, right? Everybody wants that. It's human nature to be wanting to be very big and be top of the top, right? At the same time, I always worry that, you know, you lose that community that you built up, a foundation. Is like the dirt for you. Oh, it's the dirt for you, Freddy. French, then English, then very rusty Japanese. Only speak two languages, English and bad English. You know what else sucks? A vacuum cleaner. Suki. Oh my god. I hope that giant fly or bee I sucked up is still in the bag. So freaky. If Lewis just with his legs spread out. What the hell? I'm kind of dumb. You may have to point out what that's a reference from. Hi, Nui, being super large killed the close community field. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of afraid. Oh, Fifth Element. Damn, I haven't seen Fifth Element in forever. Wait, yeah. Hi, Nui and Freddy Lunt. Oh, wow. Super pass. Super pass. Well, Fifth Element, Bruce Willis and what's her name? Oh, damn it. There's also Chris Tucker, right? Chris Tucker's in it. Who else is in it? Who is that actor? Oh, what's the name? Gary Oldman, Mila Jovovich. Yeah. Gary Oldman was in there. Chris Tucker, Bruce Willis. Yeah, the Resident Evil one. Yeah. Hi, the wisdom you dropped was the realest thing I've heard all day. Aw, thank you, Pi. I have a lot of, like, little shower thoughts all the time. I sometimes think too much, unfortunately. Well, the movie never seen it in English stuff, really? Do end up finding band phrases and accents. It's all good. All good. Multipass. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna execution it.
Enough! My workers are not to blame. Send me some soldiers with half a brain or we'll never find my dioptra.
A dioptra?
People will hear of this. A Roman standing up for Egyptians. Pathetic.
Tell Agrippa I need real soldiers who will help me find these thieves. Now scuttle back to your wine, you sacks of uselessness.
Are you the one responsible for working my people to death?
Your people? They are my people. I'm keeping them alive in the face of increasingly bad odds. But who are you, my Egyptian friend?
Bayek of Siwa, protector of these people.
Well, Bayek of Siwa, I am Vitruvius, and contrary to popular belief, not all Romans are your enemy. If you would help your people, then help me. Our tools have been stolen. My surveying tool, the dioptra, specifically. Without it, construction has stalled on the aqueduct. The general's idiots believe my workers are to blame.
Maybe I can look for this dioptra.
What the heck is a dioptra?
This elevated river would flow into the farms of Cyrenaica. Talk to Dady up at the construction site. He used it last. Fortuna go with you, Bayek of Siwa.
A dioptra. Or some kind of loving measuring tool? Sounds about right. It is an aqueduct.
SSB Craft asked me, what dioptra? The dioptra. Think of it as an ancient Greek tool that was like the granddaddy of the modern theodolite. It was used for measuring angles and surveying, kind of like the GPS of its day. So next time you're mapping out your plans, just imagine some Greek engineer having a blast with their dioptra, all while wearing a toga and sandals. Quite the sight, right?
Can I not grab this? It's the thing right there. Excuse me, sir. Why won't you let me grab it? It's a thing right there. Let me grab it. Na nilaw mais. Welcome back home, Raven. Hopefully work was good. Hope you have a comfy time now. Hopefully traffic wasn't too bad. Oh, he's giving the hug. Hi, Cannoli. Hoping Cannoli. Have a great day. Hope you're doing well. Muckin'. Is this guy running? Or you running? Well, it has a bunch of lines, measurements, numbers, map, all are nice. Again? Cause like your wall has a bunch of measurements now. Your wall has like wallet. Alright, nice.
Calm down. I won't hurt you. Just tell me where the dioptra is.
It was lunchtime, and my wife brought me a fresh roasted chicken leg for lunch. Which was nice, as it has been an eon since I had...
Sounds delicious, but get to the part about the master's tool. Your lunch won't solve this crime.
Oh, I see. Well, I left the dioptra in the cave, and when I came back, it was gone. Scrabbled away by wolves, spirits, or worse.
Oh my god, I remember,
like a brazier.
Scrabble.
Made of 3 parts. A bit you see through, a bit you measure with.
I will find it. Just try not to die of fright before then.
A lot more complex than you think. Oh. Figure out how long the cells and all that stuff. Oh god. Oh my god, the word Scrabbles remind me of a video I saw. There used to be an old group called the Funhouse. They used to be part of Achievement Hunter a long time ago. And there was a funny video where Funhouse encountered, like, I think a music site for artists or something. And they're like, oh, instead of subscribers, they use Scrabbles. And they're like, Scrabbles? I like some Scrabbles. How much Scrabble do you have? I have 10,000 Scrabbles. How many Scrabbles do you have? Yeah, I missed the Funhouse. God. But yeah, there's also, fortunately, it's kind of gone now. But yeah, it was kind of hilarious. It was one of the few times I was like laughing in tears. Because there's like, it's like, what do you get? It's like I got 100 Scrabbles. Scrabbles. Be sure to like, comment, and Scrabbles. Would you like to see my Scrabbles? Scrabbling? Oh my god. But yeah, this one back, I think Funhouse was like relatively new, and they had like, they were in their like first building room or whatever it's called. Oh man, good time. Scrabbles. But now since then, I know a couple of them has gone into like streaming. One got really canceled in a bit. Another one is working on some kind of like art, some kind of show. All people on Rooster Teeth got split up, unfortunately. Really miss like the classic Rooster Teeth stuff, but we'll see what Bernie Burns makes of the new Rooster Teeth. Definitely not going to be the same Rooster Teeth, obviously. There's no way you could create the same Rooster Teeth that was back 20-some years ago, but who knows, it might be something new and fresh.
Abandoned den.
Small things happen, yeah. It's
It's
really sad, because I was a big fan of Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth. Like, I was a big fan before even Achievement Hunter was a thing. They were like red versus blue stuff, right? And Achievement Hunter and Ruby and you know. But over the years, even a powerhouse like Achievement Hunter just fell apart. Used to watch Red versus Blue by Rooster Teeth. Never played the game. You never played Halo, damn. I was a big, I am still a big fan of Halo. So it was definitely one of my like favorite things to watch. Oh, no one heard that. But yeah, Red versus Blue was also my jam. TFC, Senseless Shock, Deus Ex, Extra Bad Zone. Oh, nice. Is this
Looks like a piece of the Dioptra.
Dioptra? Who splits up a Dioptra skill set? The purpose of doing that? Also, he. Whoa, people hanging around here. Oh boy. Jeez, alright. Tash competitor? Nice. It's gonna take a while though. And I'll rewatch Red vs. Blue one of these days. It's nice to take it at a good pace sometimes, right? When you're binge watching. It's nice to take it at a good pace. You don't want to like overburn yourself. It's nice to take a little in between breaks to have fun and enjoy the stream, the episodes, and absorb them in between episodes. Good morning, Eiley. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Of your 15. Are you all good? Thanks, me. Oh.
This messenger was tortured by the bandits. A touching letter. Apti and Merope. Lovers torn apart by oppression.
Under pressure.
Reminds me of I and myself. Poor Apti.
Raining down on me. Raining down on you.
It should be easy to find with a tattoo.
Oh, great. You come for some murdering. I mean, self-defense.
What? In my range. I can hit from here. Die. Got a clean shot.
Oh, really? Kinda like watching skateboarded by solicitors. Oh man, X Games. That's the whole thing? Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, ugly bee. Great stream on. No licking thighs though. Is X Games still a thing? I remember I used to watch a bunch of cool X Games stuff. And I see Wolf. Hey Bento, I came on stream at the moment you're stabbing a guy. Wholesomely self-defense, see Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Good night, ugly bee.
Hey, what? To kill you.
Oh, come on.
Hey, wait.
Look at this guy. Oh, have a good night, sweet. Have a good night. Have you a fun time today?
Hey, hold on.
I was a pro in WoW, yeah. Within that was the biggest thing before. Was being like a World of Warcraft streamer. But yeah, good night for those who are in the bed. Oh, you guys have a fun timing with me. Rawr. Rawr. I want to get this animal tame. His peak, yeah, well, I was interested in low compared to back in the day. Actually won against ATL. Nice. Ow, my shins. It's my cankles.
Another piece of the tool. I should return to Vitruvius before the Romans.
Valkyrie tactic game when people pick on the weakest player. Oh. Dun. Actually, on the night. That's kind of one of my biggest weaknesses. Like when it comes to anything game related, I feel like anything like PvP or competition is my biggest weakness. I don't know why. I feel like I always choke on those. So Darken's Cave. But yeah, I feel like I always there's always people who are like super sweaty, and I always just like choke in in competitive games.
Sacred site long before the Romans or bandits.
Start to sour months. Nice. Like I said, I don't know, like there's always people who's always better, and people always able to like out strategy or outskill me. No matter how hard I try, there's just always someone always better. You doing alright? Been going well? Yes, thank you, Seawolf. Has been going well. Or practice on. And also for me, it stems that like sometimes I don't have patience to do the same like training over and over, which is why people probably have the advantage over me because they train for days on end. Or well, some people just practice a ton. Yeah. But yeah. It gets a little bit discouraging for me because like, oh, I've been trying so hard. You know, I try to be as competitive, then you go into the game and everybody else has done like either more practice or just playing better skill wise. I was like, man, I'm so left behind. And which is why it's like hard for me to get into like the competitive stuff because people are already beyond, like they practice so much already that it's like how do I able to get in unless I spend days on end, which I don't have time to practice on, right? You know, a teacher, and it's more also just like motivation a bit for me. It's hard to get motivated doing like so many things when I just don't have time for it. You know, and also like I feel like I stress out too much if I'm trying to get myself to a competitive level, if that makes sense. Like anxiety and a lot of stress. It's trying to like get to the point where, you know, everybody's gaming skill, which I've never reached. Sometimes it's not skill, experience issue. Could have played those scenarios 100 times.
Some of
Oh.
my workers complained of hearing whispers from there, believed it was haunted. I was sure it was
Grew up
just
your teacher so
superstitious
hard, rocket
nonsense.
bomb. Aw.
I dealt with it. Nothing will haunt you now, living or dead.
Excellent. And now General Agrippa has no more reason to bully my workers.
Yeah,
They
taking too
become
serious
more
can be
ambitious
detrimental,
and
yeah.
sweaty,
It becomes
turn
toxic
from
too.
sewer, and it is not a
I've never
welcome
played like
change.
Dota or League of
Thank
Legends or
you.
whatever, but it
You
feels
saved
like
my
those mobile games
our
that can be
people's lives.
too over
I am
competitiveness.
in your debt.
Fortuna smile on you, Vitruvius.
So I really
Your
enjoy
work
it.
will help a lot of people in Sarenica.
That's the thing, is that I may not enjoy it after a while if it just comes to a point where just like practicing days on end doesn't become enjoyable, I probably just not enjoy and go on something else, right? Another reason why I'm not into like the PvP scene or competitive, because I just probably just don't enjoy the grind to skill up, right? You know, I imagine people like there's people who just like could grind, practice days on end, no problem, but I guess this for me, thinking of like time-wise, I just don't have the patience and time or the motivation to do it. I'll just get sick of it too quickly for me. I remember playing this game so much when it came out, beat some DLC, finished everything. Dang. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. For you, it's the For Honor, 1K hours, damn. I think the most game hours I ever got was Monster Hunter World, and have like 1,000 some hours into that. We'll go back to replay, evaluate what they did wrong to do better. This is a bigger commitment. Shadow Claw? It's motivation too. It doesn't have to be that thing. It could be just motivation and passion too. $3K hours in Warframe, damn. I never tried Warframe, but I know a lot of people who really love playing Warframe and stream it quite often, or just play it quite often in general. Zamo speedrunners. Oh, speedrunners. Best by training, invest a lot. Yeah, I think I'm like the worst type of person for speedrunning as a speedrunner. Because I just like, you need to require patience and motivation to do the same thing over and over just to get that extra second, right? And just to like flawlessly do the same thing over and over. Which for some reason, I'm very like inconsistent. Like, you know, like there's like things where like in speedrunners you need like consistent move skills. As you can see how I play like the second DLC yesterday, my skills are very inconsistent. I can't do things consistently. I just hope by luck I make it through the level. Alright? There's people who just consistently do the same thing at perfect timing and perfect levels of just like everything. I don't think I just don't have. Like, this is actually a skill issue for me. It's actually a skill issue. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's like a lot of reasons why I just don't have the right right skills, mentality, and patience for like the PvP stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's still fun to play like PvP games, like how we play like Marvel Rivals. He had 4 hours serving for the first time yesterday. You think people were good when they started doing CD, but I want to be good now. But I feel like people will pick up on that faster than I do. Like, yeah, eventually. Oh, Dicky Spades! Dicky Spades, sorry for joining the MO Nights again. Can't be magically good. Yeah, I know. I just feel like I'm slower on picking it up, though. Gotta keep my nightly pledge. Aw, thank you so much. Has it been a month already for you, too? Where did the time go? I feel like I just got, like, YouTube partnership. How is it a month? And like I said the same thing for Raven, too. It's like, how did a month go by so quickly? When you dethrone Hal, the game search explode. Nice. Toasty. It took the time to get 5 ball, 1 Hit on your 8-ball phone game. Toasty. Reading well. Raven. I used to enjoy PvP sort of games and the competitiveness, but after seeing and experienced level of toxicity as you get higher, it's definitely not worth it. Yeah. Nested Neck also kind of turned me off into like competitive games too, because I remember when I used to work in a place, they're very passionate about Dota. I'm talking about like Dota and Warcraftery. Raven, thank you. And thank you again, Spades. Hope you enjoyed the emotes there. Okay, keep the nightly pledge. Yeah, the only time you're Felix celebrity on. But yeah, one thing that really turned me off, and definitely in like competitiveness, like especially in MOBAs, is when my coworkers, they're a big fan of playing Dota, like the original Dota, custom maps and World of Warcraftery. Not World of Warcraft, just Warcraftery. Right? There was custom maps, they call it Dota, Defense of the Ancients, and Warcraftery, and I was new at the time, like the rest of the coworkers, they were like super like skilled already. But I was a newbie player, and I tried to play the game for the whole week, right? But like, even if you make like one mistake, right? Everybody on the team will like start like that will like, people who aren't like friends or coworker of mine, they play people outside of work. They'll be like, oh, you know, you're feeding, or, you know, you're an awful player, or, you know, you get like really put down real quickly and just like, you just lose all motivation for it. For competitive enough, it's easy to get caught up in the details of everything. It builds stress personality. It makes the journey to see how far you can go climb. Ah, nice. But yeah, firstly, like my personality, I think I feel like I just step on my. I just feel the brain gremlin in me takes over. I know for those, they use that as motivation to be better, but the brain gremlin in me, it's kind of like kicks me down when I'm on the ground. Erica, I'm terrible to team up with competitive match. If you take it too seriously, I tend to troll on purpose. If people are too sweaty, the mirror is inspiring to listen to people passionate person, not so much working with them from your experience. That's fair. That's fair. It's sometimes that's why sometimes I have to like step back, and you know, like you said, sometimes I worry I get too passionate in something. It's good as a streamer when you're passionate or something, like in a topic, and you can like talk on days on end about it. But sometimes I worry that like if I get too passionate in like real life stuff, right? Or like, oh man, maybe I'm just over rambling, right? It's like, oh, hopefully I'm not just like annoying someone and like rambling of this random topic they may not be interested in. Let's see. Now and think about it. I was a PvP community that Star Wars Knight of Republic that turned you off from PvP. Maybe pivot more PvE content and playing spacebar reason over character. Oh, I love PvE stuff. To extent, right? Like a PvP is stuff where like, you know, no matter what you do, like in PvP, like people help do whatever they can and everybody work as a team. But I also worry, like when I've been watching recently, like, you know how when you do raids in World of Warcraft, where people also gets a bit too intense on that too. You know, I got accepted in Mokobeta. Nice. That's not always true in game yet. And hi GSX, hi GSX. I remember when I played a ton of World of Warcraft, like, you know, get into raids and stuff. You know, sometimes I also stuff like that also can sometimes stresses me out too sometimes, because, you know, when you do big raids, right, you're expected to do the boss in such a particular way. Because if you're like the one important person who screws it up, that everybody wipe. And I remember, I forgot what it was called. There was like this one dungeon raid we went to where like I had to like tank. I was a warlock, but because of my skills as a demonologist warlock, that I was able to tank this particular boss for some reason, because I was perfect the thing for it. But at the same time, it kind of scares me because you got a whole raid of 20-some people who rely on you to keep aggro on the certain boss, and if you screw up the whole team wipes. It's just like, oh man, so much stress. And sometimes you hear just like, you know, like content creator streams where people get like really criticized for like, you know, wiping out the whole team for making one simple mistake. It's just like so much pressure. That's why you prefer Final Fantasy 14. It's wipe you okay. Time everyone shut out the end dungeon. We rarely had someone being toxic. You really calm them down. Nice. World of Warcraft for me is a different experience. It feels like just so much anxiety. One simple mistake, tweeting. Best buddy is passionately healing me to the point where he keeps complaining about the mistakes of other healers. Aw. She's turned older now. Getting old. Aw, cute sick. Yeah, it's all good. I'll be also getting older next week too. Fortunately. Happy birthday, GSX. Aw. Was it your birthday today? Is it your birthday today? Yeah, aw. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, GSX. Happy birthday to you. I'll be talking birthday. And the same birthdays? Yeah, I sung a couple birthdays today already. Do fair healers are parents taking care of a bunch of kids? They can complain yet. I've been over birthday spankies. Oh, good. But yeah. Sorry if it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not really complaining. It's just more like I'm just trying to explain how, like, sometimes games, as much as fun as it is for a lot of people, can be a bit anxiety-inducing for me sometimes. You know, especially when it comes to, like, working with other people. This is why I'm, like, I really like doing, like, a lot of solo stuff. Because if I make a mistake, it's me, it's all on me. And I'm not, like, bringing anyone down. Soon will be the one saying, Bento. Now do a complaint, let out. Okay. Because that's why I always worried when I do, like, stuff with teams. It's like, oh, man, I hope... Like, quite often time you'll hear me like, I hope I don't bring the team down. You know? So Bento team Kakaze. Oh my. Yeah, like I said, I have a lot of, like, sometimes I have a lot of anxiety when I worry that I just bring the whole team down, which in turn makes things not fun. You guys really enjoy this game? Aw. Because Bento saw Chinese in bed. Cartoon team kills you. Don't bring us to town in DFR. Yeah. Which is why you always see me in terms of just like when it comes to like games. I like very casual, non-sweaty stuff as much as I can. I still play like PvP or sweaty games, but obviously not as much as like, let's say I'm playing, you know, a single player story game. Or like a fun game like Repo where you're not really like... It's more like fun messing around than taking the game seriously. You can kill Kaze. Kaze's fought not shooting Bento first. What do you want for birthday? Nothing. Honestly, if anything, just save your money and just, you know, if you could hang out.
Apollo's song. I speak with the voice of light.
Are you sleeping in a cave? Supercell is currently looking for streaming. Oh, that's awesome. I don't play mobile games though. So I'm sorry to apologize. I have a lack of knowledge when it comes to like Supercell and their game. So when Bento backshot you out there isn't part of our no yet. Always hanging out. Sometimes like it's all good. And it's perfectly fine, you know. I'd say like 90% of people usually lurks in streams. Not even on BlueStacks? No, not anymore, no. The only time I used BlueStack was for Azure Lane. But I've stopped playing Azure Lane since like a year ago. But yeah, like I said, I knew it, yeah. I think like a good like 70 to 90% of viewers are usually lurkers. And nothing wrong with it, you know? I for a good majority part of like Twitch for a long time was just a lurker, right? Until like I kind of like it's like one of these days of like, oh, popped into Nang stream and I became more active chatter, but too active. Always went to the group PV content with the aim to have fun. Sometimes test your own skill, depending on the vibes and day. It goes a lot to run, yeah. And I think that's the important thing. That's why I prefer playing PvE games that's more like focused on having fun than those who are like, you know, nothing wrong with it, but I get too anxiety when it becomes like high skill level, anxiety inducing level of like stuff. Also lurk around till I joined Haima, and even there it took me a few months. Oh. Well, it has its own channel on Twitch. Don't even think until look for it now. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Back to whatever this lady's doing. How you doing?
I have felt your presence in my visions, Eagle. Apollo spoke of you. The king cried when he killed the White Hart. For it was the huntress bewitched, pale and beautiful, with a halo of gold. Apollo bade Gaia cradle the king's sorrow, a lake of tears high above the plains. The sun god drove his fist into the mountain, took his beloved inside, and spake, "None shall seek you, none but the eagle. He will soar above the 5 cities with the halo of the huntress in his beak."
Why do you call me
Alright.
Eagle?
So they found the high skill level difficulty fun when with the right group. You knew when you locked in when you could call chilling for a bit of fun. Yeah, that's true. I think a good example for that for me, like it's fun when we were playing Helldivers. Because I know like with a certain group, like we're pretty like in certain good combo, like we could go to like level 10, no problem. And when we're all like coordinate pretty well and level 10, that gets pretty fun too. And it gets to be pretty chill in its own weird way too, right? It's nice to have like when you're like everyone in the group is like skilled enough to the point where like like I said, you could run level 10s and it ends up being more fun than anxiety inducing. Thank God.
Is shrouded, trapped in the Shadowlands between being and oblivion.
But yeah, we'll give them for me for that case would be like Helldivers. So I think we play like Helldivers for so much where the point we could just do like level 10s as a group, no problem. Depends on the race we're fighting too, right? But yeah, Helldivers is definitely one of the good example of that one for me at least. Dun, 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 dun. As you can tell, I'm kind of like all over the place when it comes to like different things. Very all over the place. I'm very inconsistent sometimes. It's not gonna have grown so much. Oh my god. Happy hanging? Oh, thank you, GSX. I'll be have a great birthday. Making birthday better already? Oh, that's awesome. Everything is awesome. Ooh, what have we got here?
What was the next part? The sun god
Our rock bud may be okay. Oh, what? Hopefully everything will be a lot better. Everything is awesome.
They will attack on sight here.
What's going on over there? Love how they got like the captain on guard duty. Alright. And having the right group leader doing callouts stuff made it easier. You know what your job was for and the boss did your part. I remember when we went back to lower difficulty raids to teach people, you had to pick up the slack if they mess out, so it was less stress for them. Yeah, that's right too. If you have like a good like leader who's able to like keep the group like, you know, going and motivated and you know, keep the group like having fun, right? It's nice to have that leader to help, you know, keep things rolling, pushing things through in a good way. But yeah, it really depends on the leader too, I guess. It's nice to have someone as like the main point as coordinating, especially when it comes to like missions and raids that require like good level coordination. Oh, okay. Why are you attacking me? Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay. Have fun. Ow. Ow, why are you attacking me? Why me? I'm freeing you. Everything's on fire. I'm out of here. Okay, I'm out of here, man. I'll let the lion take care of a few things here. Jesus. How do you even see me in the grass? Oh, okay, guy. I'm coming. Here's Johnny. Get off your high horses. So don't think you've used lurk command before, even though I'm always lurking here. Oh, fashion. Oh. I'm glad you have a fun time hanging around here, Raven. It kind of brings smiles to my face that people are like they often say that like they like to have my stream as like a part of their like daily routine. You know, a sense of like a place that kind of like a sense of like that word. Can't think of a right word. Like a good like foundation of everybody's routine. That I haven't been talking in the background yet. It's all good. And like I said, most of the people who are on stream are usually lurkers anyway, so don't feel bad that you prefer to lurk but try to watch too hard. It's all good. Like I said, I think I like my streams being well suited as a background streamer. Oh, do you see? Yeah. I think I talked about it like a couple hours ago. There's a Weather Planet VTuber who just debuted recently. They use the same artist as their previous past life model. And yeah, I was talking about like a couple hours ago how a certain stinky orca has made the comeback. Yeah, same spelling it.
The divine huntress, Cyrene herself.
How's the AC? Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Pretty chill time.
A crown.
There with to see how many streams I've been here besides the monthly recap.
I thank Apollo for this sacred gift.
I'm unsure, actually. I know, like, you know how Twitch is like, oh, you could, you know, share your, like, watching streak. You'd think there'd be, like, some kind of, like, records, but we probably don't have access to it, right? So I'm a bit confused. Is Sticky Orca someone I would know? How are you familiar with Hololive, Spades? Not from our end. Yeah, probably Twitch have some kind of statistics. Hi McLeod, and all Raven. This is a bit I know recent ones within. I'm straight out. Sakamoto. Chloe. Because that bit 100 subs on the fact that I don't think I missed a single stream at least last year. Damn. And you know what's this crazy part? I stream every day, Raven, so past stream I haven't missed a stream. Damn. I don't know who's more insane, you guys or me. Because I stream every day. And you guys, like, catching my stream every day, which is more insane. Oh, it's all good, Raccoon. Work is work, right? Gotta focus on full muckle dancing. I've been here every day, muffle lurking, second word done. I think we're all insane. Yeah, I think so. I think we're all insane, yeah. Insane in the membrane. Why you ducking me? I free you! Important as eating breakfast. Oh, man, now I'm hungry now. Inside in the membrane. Let's see. Good day when Bento streams the more. Oh. What's crazy is SB stream days a week. Some days a week instead of taking time off every odd hours week. Yeah. I'm just weird, to be honest. So I'm just stubborn and weird. Stubborn and weird, and I just like to play games. Still different, Bento's just hardworking. I just love games. So know that I missed one raid link at the beginning of the year because you're going too late in for you yet. I remember that. I remember that too, Raven, too. Bento's built different. Gives it space to hang. It's below it when you talk about that. No. But yeah, it's just like, Airlaw, it's just like, I just love video games, and I just love hanging out with you guys, hanging with me. And, not that. And, you know, and I also I like to use streaming as a way to record all my adventures. That's why Lee compared 24/7 Spades. Oh my god. But yeah, and like I said, in a more like selfish type of thing, I like to use Twitch and now YouTube to like record all the VODs of all my gameplay because I like to come back to it like years down the road. I'm like, oh yeah, I played this game, and I just watch it. It's like, right, I did this. So, you know, like I remember like when, for me, it's probably weird. Like I love keeping like game data saves of like, you know, when, you know how PlayStation have memory cards? I have like 1 billion memory cards because games take up so much space, but I don't have the heart to delete the game saves because they're like precious memories to me. And to me now, like with streaming, it's much easier to record and save the VODs, and they're like now they're just like, you know, precious memory for me, like the game data saves for, you know, it's a record of like, you know, what I've done and the adventures I've been on. And to only loves us, phrasing her thighs. She's not fighting an annoying boss. If he hates on good. No! Don't think it is true. tell you. Oh god. And now, like, over time, I'm just even better that I get to share some of these adventures with you guys too, right? You know, in a weird sense, like a lot of these games, especially Soul ones, these are like my fantasy, my adventures, and when it comes to immersion, sometimes it feels like, ah man, I'm off fighting evil, or solving crime, or doing puzzles. You know, these are kind of like my fantasy adventure. And to record these adventures, to, you know, come back to them like years down the road. And just like, oh yeah, I did this stupid thing, or this particular stuff happened, it was just funny, or, you know, I pulled this off, even though I'm surprised I even pulled them off in the first place. Or just remembering the story in general, or you're just like, oh yeah, this story happened. Or sleepwalking, not sleepwalking the walls. Oh my. Also, a mix of good memory. It's almost like a diary in a way too, right? Sometimes when I look back and I look in the chat, and I just see what kind of things we talk about. I was like, all right, you know, something happened in, you know, like 2021, a particular day, and you look at chat and what we're talking about. It's like, oh right, you know. And you go, oh crap, that happened on that day, and it's like almost like a journal, almost like a diary. And, you know, I was like, or if I'm like, I see myself like very tired, you know, running into walls, it's like, oh yeah, maybe I had like a long day at work, and, you know, it's almost like a mini diary journal, just records of like what I've done, and kind of clues of like indications like, oh yeah, I had that type of, you know, I've been working here, and I may have been like tired because I worked all day, or just frustrated, or just, you know, a day was lost, low energy consumption, right? No, I think about these things way too much. I'm weird. Sleep off the walls. Oh my. Oh my. And now it's nice, kind of. You're normal. Am I? I'm unsure. And now over time with like an actual community, it's nice to also come back and see like familiar names too. Like even then, sometimes I go back into like VODs from like 4 or 5 years ago. There's few names that like there's a lot of people who used to come to watch my stream on a regular basis, but they no longer show up anymore. But you know, either like life, job, or just different interests, you know? And it just brings back memories of like, oh yeah, I remember this person used to, you know, we used to talk about this all the time. And, you know, you're in more than you think. Lucky for lucky. And they stop gooning, not gooning. Okay, we're not forgiving you, Red Mud.
And return the bracelet.
Oh my. But yeah, like all streamers, I'm always have this worry that, man, I hope people don't forget about me. Like in all honesty, sometimes I worry like, you know, maybe one day, you know, people move on and I become a distant memory too, right? It could be like, oh yeah, I remember watched the streamer several years ago, but I stopped watching because they're like, you know, just lose interest in, and that's perfectly fair. Gunda. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, crap. Uh-oh, they're gonna find the bodies here. I'll never forget, Bento been here for years now. After all, I'm not planning to leave. Oh, thank you. But yeah, and like I said, for those, sometimes it is what it is for people to like move on to other things, right? It's something that like it's a good reminder for everyone that, you know, nothing lasts forever. You know, and stuff in entertainment is also no exception, right? So I haven't found the shackle key, stuck here for her. Oh.
His wife will want this as a keepsake.
All I know is that I'll be streaming as long as I can for sure. There's no reason for me to not stream, right? Gaming for me is my passion, so never lasting forever except for Booba segments. Came back after not being here for a few weeks because busy. This is how I enjoy your banter with chat is on to Kindomero. Ugly shackles padded, songs kinda comfy. Oh my. Oh. Oh heck no, man. This guy. Yep. Ow. Yeah, they have some green fur on them. Oh my no! Don't use my green fur as padding. The heated too. Oh my god. Heated shackles. Some fresh green tiger fur. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? And the pills are thigh shaped. Oh my god. No. Kill elephant. What the? Is it just Bento holding us here? What do you mean? Good so effort put a basement for comfy to stay in. Oh my. No. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are having a fun time here. Is it elephant here? There's like a super elephant. Oh, I don't like this at all. It's a pit that leads to like an arena. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a pissed off elephant. Oh god. The clue door's open, don't want to leave. Is that time again? Have a good night, Midori. Have a good night. Oh, it's a level 40 elephant. Oh, dear lord. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Oh no, oh no. Okay, maybe level 40 elephant is not ready yet. The war elephant. Well, you have a good night, Midori. Oh, good night. Did Dina have so much fun with Raccoon Angus and Blue String? Yeah, hope you have fun, did Dina? And more elephant stuff. Bring bracelet to Happy's wife. I hear NTR. Right? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, not NTR. I'm just kidding.
Are you Happy's beloved?
I know why you're here, Magi. He's dead, isn't he?
So you single, huh?
I'm sorry. There was a rebellion at the quarry.
No, I don't want to know. He was always so hot-headed. How could he leave us this way?
I found his bracelet. He meant for you to have it.
What good is a bracelet? My child will grow up without a father. Thank you for telling me. You are a good man. But please, leave me alone to my grief. I'm just another woman the Romans have made a widow. This is the war no one speaks of.
Far right. That's a depressing quest. The depressing quest. That's it. Away, away. Unseen eye. Snakes. Holy crap, alright. God did not like snakes. Not like snakes at all, apparently. Oh god! Ow! 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 Interesting. Alright. Fighting herself? Oh god. Who knew myself hurts a lot?
Spare a moment for a poor old sod.
What is this madness, old man? Your eyes have been ravaged.
Yes, a manticore devoured
Log in
them.
Monster Hunter, just a time to go blind. Or even...
With the face of a woman and the body of a lion.
That is one ferocious lion.
Quick, before she returns, take me to my friend Theramenes at the clinic. He will know what to do.
Madness is your bedfellow, but I cannot leave you here to be eaten by beasts.
Unseen eye.
I only went berry picking.
There are many wild animals about. Do you not have a bow?
A bow against a manticore?
My bow has killed 1,000 beasts.
Ah, are you the griffin? Spiriting me off?
Be still, Galenos. It is me, Bayek, your savior.
Are we near the clinic, Bayek?
I hope so.
I really love that, like, a Monster Hunter, well, they add, like, a lot new update. It's kind of similar to Monster Hunter World. They always have, like, a new event each week and new stuff very so often, so I hope they add a lot of new monsters and new events for years to come. Because I know I'll be playing this game, like Monster Hunter, for a very long time.
Are you the healer Teramenes?
Yes, is that Galenos? By the fates, what happened to him?
I found him by the road, crying that the manticore took his eyes.
And his wits along with them. I have honey and euphrasia, but the temple purloined my more exotic supplies.
I've brought him this far, so what do you need?
You'll help? Wonder of wonders, I will give you a list.
Let's see what the Teramenes can do
Whoops!
with these.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, stop doing that, controller. Thank you very much. Jesus. Alright.
How is our patient?
A babbling fool.
Be of
will get no
8.
sense
Oh,
from him
our
till I
tempo
can
right down
relieve
later
his
this
pain.
week. Oh boy.
Silphium extract will do it.
That Roman weed.
Definitely we'll get that a
Silphium
try
is
later.
our weed, and because of the Romans, it's almost extinct. They process it at the depot north of here.
Which is heavily guarded, I bet.
Should be no problem for one as resourceful as you.
But yeah, oh boy, our Kemper right now. That's gonna be a fun thing to fight. Then ask Kulplinium. A lot of words I cannot pronounce here. Oh boy, off to murder, self-defense.
Sanguino damnatus! Venit in studi!
Gods here are vigilant.
I'm able to finish the last achievement of hunting 50 apex. Nice. So you have 48 for a while? Nice. I think I have like maybe a few achievements left for Most Hunter Ball. One of them was like, get like flounders. Man, that's kind of boring. If Bento were assassin, what sort of assassin would be? I'll be a good assassin. We didn't get Lex, we're doing well.
Siste! Non muovere!
Reminds me, you need to go mini crown hunting. Oh yeah, mini crown stuff, dude. I have all the big crowns, but not the mini crowns yet. Oh, she nuts. Now I am. I aim for the host's head.
I should return this one the cure to the Ramanes.
Not a crown's done? Nine.
Arresti! Τι συμβάν, παιδες! Λέξον, λέξον!
Το θηρίο μένει. You are a marvel. I will bring our friend back to his senses. Not that he had that many to begin with.
If I stumble across a manticore stalking the woods of Balagray, I will bring you its head.
Now that I would welcome, my boy. They say that its venomous sting will paralyze a man instantly. I could have some use for that. Medicinally speaking, of course.
Of course. Farewell, Ferramines.
Farewell, Bayak. And watch out for manticores.
Manticore. Alright, what's next on the left? Quest we've got to do here. Get sent home by your boss before leaving the house. He heard me coughing on the phone. He went, no. That's a smart boss. Don't want to bring this to work. Better tell the co-worker healed himself up first, right? Have you a good rest, Adderley. Lucky? Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. You work in food stuff at cost, immediately go wash your hand, had to go back and cough again. Oomph. Like something that affects you're talking too much won't let you in work. Aww. Well, we're going in on a Wednesday to sign up for a contract for the employment. Ooh, nice. much to stab. Oh, what the? Fire! Ow, 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 what the? Roll! Roll! Since you're now a contractor union, I'm not getting legally entitled for education. But as soon as they sign, you get a very substantial bonus. Do I need to pay for your own chicken nuggets now? Aww. And I'm hungry for chicken nuggets. Do you have a stash of acquired sweet and sour sauces and the McDonald's Colette ones? Hey. Kick W. Man, we could go for some chicken nuggies. Remember when Workman Dolls law eat a lot for free? Damn. Well, just slowly just rips in the air. I'm glad son. That's a fun fact. The menu meal they use example for what you could take for lunch, not cost too much to be used. That'd be their purpose. So you need to manually enter them, make it work. Down. What the hell? Well, there's a reason why our Arca is called Killer Wells, yeah. There's a thing here, but I don't know how to get to said thing. There's cat size of orcas, race will be screwed, cat, or just, yeah. Always saw adorable fire woman. Ah, parson fire. How the heck do you get in there? Hi Jolton, how you doing good? The Orcat, Park Cat, me luck and pray, really tears them far out. Hope you have fun of Oblivion, Jolton. Hope you enjoyed having all your citizens at like 100% aggressiveness as you punch that one storekeeper in Oblivion. Literally punch a storekeeper into Oblivion. Saw that? I see everything. Head to Autumn 1, please. Oh, we had ducks that they wouldn't worry about footing more. That was probably the final coffin, so to speak. Kill a lot of people. If it is just then they stand in the drama. Honestly, Lily looks so sweet and say dumb jokes, but when she needs to serious, you better not F with her. Not good. I killed him because I didn't want any witnesses. Our jury's in Toronto, thank you. So I didn't. You just let that horse leave him. Nah, it's fine. Jen, no, it's fine. You just need a bit of a breather. Need a nice breather. It's fine. Every horse needed a good fire once in a while.
I am an Egyptian like yourself, Medjay. For the safety of Egypt, please, we must escape.
I told you, I know nothing about it.
Hunt.
I am innocent.
I hope you didn't watch NY. So much food easier hunt. Bento doesn't do anything like that. Please agree if you don't want to be
You
next.
are a true friend. Thank you.
Bento would never, Bento don't do anything wrong. Please don't shoot. Bad. Are we out of the barracks? Are you is it far enough for you? There you go.
Who sent you? Apollodorus? I would not have betrayed Egypt.
You serve Apollodorus?
I am part of his divine manipulation of the threads. A viper in the long grass of Cyrenaica. We are compromised. I know not how or by who, but that is how the Centurion found me. He has a list of spies.
Ah, not all men will stand up to torture as well as you.
Find a Roman. See what information he has. He patrols the border towers.
For Egypt.
For a free Egypt!
For managed democracy. Dun 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 dun. All the way over there. Okay. Join the hell down. Word for me to killing horses in Reddit too. Avia pause. You went back to the last year. What's still? Aw, Genway. Nice. Oh, there's a random quest here. Oh. The horse today of Oblivion bare hands. Never seen a Final Fantasy game like this. Which one is this? Hi Zuja. You doing good? The one where your chocoble's a camel. Jolan, Fard Guard, and Wakuti? No. Oh my.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Oh my.
No more! Where the f are your parents? Who are your
60
parents?
Mongol.
I'm gonna call
Okay.
Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Now, Zuja. Oh god. Looking to distract ladies again? No. Took my new pun and I just won. Oh, Mama Messia. Mama Messia. Wholesomely respectfully looking raccoon. Drizzy, good night, Drizzy. Have a good night. Sleeping to your strands has been common. Depression, anxiety. Oh, have a good night, Drizzy. Have a great time, though. I'm good.
I must be careful now.
Go coffee mod too. We're not sleep munching. No. Just rusty my eyes sometimes. I probably should get a snack though.
They are Roman. The Roman presence here.
No sass. Supposed to do a sleeping stream, which has a lot to sleep on Bento's viewers. Suppose the fair fight those horse lands, some attacks too, always falls victory. Don't you have work tomorrow? Yeah. They're just saying very rest enough. Yeah. I won't go too long today. Down by that IO. Oh, what's going on here? Someone had like a sniper rifle? Good. Hi Leia, it's the ass and oh good. A guy, how time were Azrin? Yeah, you go double ass skin. Who played that guess? The war game except the spam dies. Don't worry that odd. Oh, so hello Leia. Doing good. Have a great time today, Leia. Have you a great weekend. Thank you for visiting me, Leia. Yeah, I guess it was spelled that way. The way to just F your whole life. So go A, oddly. Oh my god. Good morning. Have you a good walk with the doggo? Charlatan. Oh my. Good. Oh. Let's see. Pop. No, pop. Anything's ready for the walkies? Aww. The walk with the doggo. The walker. It was funny, for a while we had like a good discussion about dogs a couple hours back. we talked about like different dogs and like wolf dogs and wolves and whatnot. I love dogs. But yeah, hope the dog will have a good walk. Go on now, doggo. Hopefully the weather is pretty good for you over there. It's still a bit cold here, fortunately. I'll go take land for walkies. Aw. One of my favorite things is when like the dogs, they know when they go for a walk, they immediately go like grab the leash, like if they were the one holding the leash. So cute. It's like walkie time. Can we go for a walkie walk? Love to walk. I wonder if every dog does that, where like they like when they go for a walk, they know about like getting the leash. They're taking Bento home. Not me walk. Go with the walkies. Your dog like to join other people on their walks and leave. Aw, That's awesome. I love dogs.
I should be cautious around here.
Some money. Walk with Dalgo. But yeah, I like another reason why I love dogs is that like they're so like eager to help. If we're talking about difference between Cerberus and Hahan, oh we were well, not specifically about the Spite and Cinder thing, but we were talking about a bit about Cinder and Shy Lily and then the rest a bit too. As it had not real doggles but double too, but yeah, it was quite a week that all the VTuber drama is. Here's the best yet. I assume you also read up about all that stuff too yourself. The Cinder who? Or is always like that. And I assume you also been keeping up with all that drama stuff too, just seeing like what's going on. I saw the apology letter from Cinder, but I decided not to like read it fully because I feel like that would just upset me, probably. When you walk dog, you take from time to time. You just stay still and look where others go and walk before continue. Wants to know where all the people go? Aw. Some people are very dedicated to her in the comments, yeah. Heavy blunt. Soak that blunt. Oh, I know this Prince Cinder is antagonist. Beyond that, don't really concern. I think sometimes that's all for the best. Like, if you have the chance to, like, not know about it and not need to know about it, it's sometimes just best to, like... Sometimes it's just all for the best, right? That bird is angry. Finding a bird. Do you like to turn-based games? Sometimes. It depends on the games. I remember I played like, a lot of turn-based games. Speaking of turn-based games, I know there's one game, if I ever catch on the backlog, there's one game I would love to replay again, but on stream. I think it's called Lost Odyssey, I believe, on the Xbox 360. I played a long time ago. It counts as like 4 discs, but it's one of the most amazing turn-based games I've ever played. Amazing storyline. Expedition 33. Yeah, I know Raccoon's been raving about it. Oh yeah, Xbox. The Xbox, I mean XCOM.
At the East Roman fort. I should rescue him.
So Pete. Did you just stop yourself to spam you with it, raccoons? Awesome. Nice. Oh man, there's more here. Jesus. I feel like this map never This map never ends. Sambing Tukana, hi Tukana. Hope you're doing well. And let's see, yeah, but for you, it's like, come on, if there's someone at the top who'll be doing things like that, it's always question, it's always that question about, can you be a great boss before being deuce nozzle? For me, there's always be a deuce bosses who will manage their business in kind of shady way, and it's kind of sad that, like content creation or VTubing, or content creation, like a lot of people, like, they do like pretty yikes stuff behind the scenes like that, you know, just like locking out other streamers or sabotaging like that. Just it's really messed up, especially when you're really like hot, like one of the biggest streamers in the world, but to like trying to sabotage other bigger streamers like that feels just like, man. Oh, thank you, Raccoon, for giving Takana get this sub bone. Thank you so much. And hope you enjoyed emote, Strakana. You doing okay? Its start has been amazing so far. And yeah, it's the reason that the game has hired noted. Apparently you can expect 30 hours main story and 30 hours side story. Nice. I'd gift it to Bento, but I'm afraid to add too much backlog. Yeah, I have too many games on the backlog anyway, so if you even gift to me now, it won't be years until I get to it, because I still got a lot of games to get to. And hello, Hard Max. Hi, Hard Max. We're doing well. And Leia, I understand the shockness of it airing out though, but I've seen too many examples stuff like this as not shocking. Yeah, that's the sad part, is that the thing that's going on with Cinder is not like, it's not uncommon, right? I imagine there's like a lot of like content creator and VTuber who do that exact same thing, if not worse sometimes, right? Birdman. Hey, Lay, are you harmed because you keep playing games with my heart? Sorry. Married that I'm uneven number. Raven. Must keep it even. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of sad that like VTubering or in content creation, like a lot of that stuff is not uncommon. I imagine like a lot of like content creators do that all the time. Back to murdering. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Let's see. Jordan doing soft stuff. 99 big red raccoons. Think I could wait for a few more days before making even again. Might play. Aw. Yeah, I'm currently watching a video about it. Your reaction is just like shock. Yeah. And that made me check. I got an uneven number of danks too. Gotta fix that too. Raven. They're always in contact. So what are the bit that's even? Law Raven, no. Aw. Awesome. Bits are even for now. Okay. It's awesome.
Continua, Scrappers! Serpol non più! Et morto e sunt!
right here.
Gotta even up numbers. That's funny. For a minute, I thought there was Oblivion remaster in there and look. Luja. Imagine a lot of people are playing Oblivion as of recently. I know I could wait for a bit because I did beat Oblivion a long time ago on my Xbox 360 a long time ago. And I think I had like hundreds of hours into it already, so you know, I'm in no rush to playing the game right away. But maybe someday if I ever catch up in the game in like several decades. 16 bits from 50k, it's also Bento B-Day soon. Oh. Yeah, next week will be my birthday. Oh boy. It's sure like the high school relationship backseating, yeah. Like a lot of people say is like it feels like high school drama, alright? What was that? Oh, Raven. Oh my god. Been playing 20 years, I don't remember anything beyond much memes. Oh my god, Raven. Narciso. You want bursting a birthday cake? No one. I probably won't even get a cake, to be honest. I'll be ready for law in motion? No, not even land. Maybe land. I have a feeling of being here at the L next week. Yeah. For a Caillou cake, I would look at Caillou cake. I don't want to land at their cake. I think she'll let it all sound good. Oh, you guys save your money, think she'll yell all of us some good. Possibly young. Oh.
Stand up, Jimmy Galore!
Step back in midair. Okay. Okay. What is that? Strangest point. Oh, see where's that? Ozzy, and let's rise. Oh my. Man. Where am I going again? Why am I going in this direction? Good. If you yourself yank, you'll never know. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, Chocobo. Not having her one fit. Oh my god. He's good to overcome Ubisoft jank, true. Wheezing. Oh, I ran past it. Uh-oh. Why? On the one ding. Okay, now. Oh my god. Oh my Zuka. Should take a quick walk around, get me some snacks if that's okay. The prize next hasn't been sent out yet. And good. Gruesome sounds, oh my god. Wholesome sounds, okay. Oh my. If I don't remember to have to stream next day, I'll remember. Like, I was pretty hot and cute. No. Oh my. I'm gonna take a bit of a water break and maybe get some snack. Oops. Stop. Helps if I put in the thing. So on her nap.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. Ah, the world of VTubers. Picture this, a digital realm where anime avatars come to life, streaming chaos and magic across the internet. Did you know Kizuna AI, one of the first VTubers, kickstarted the craze back in 2016? Or, how about this? VTubers in Japan can become so popular, they have entire concerts with their holographic selves performing live. It's like attending a concert in The Matrix, only with more kawaii.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. Alright, here we go. Did you know that some VTubers have entirely cat-themed streams complete with tiny cat avatars, cat puns, and even cat ears? It's like an overload of cuteness and fluffiness. Also, there's a VTuber who exclusively speaks in riddles and puzzles during their streams, making the chat work for every interaction. Imagine trying to solve a puzzle just to get a boop or steppy.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. Certainly, one fascinating VTuber fact is that some use advanced AI and motion capture technology to interact in real time, creating an almost seamless illusion of a live character. Another intriguing tidbit is that VTubers can have intricate lore and backstories with entire worlds and narratives built around their characters, sometimes collaborating in shared universes. It's like a digital multiverse of entertainment.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. All right, strap in. So did you know some VTubers have voice packs you can buy where they say all sorts of funny or heartwarming lines? It's like having a tiny anime character in your pocket. Also, there's a VTuber out there who only streams while dressed as a hot dog. Seriously. Imagine conducting a whole stream while looking like your favorite snack. That's dedication, folks.
Eruka's asked me, what kind of female VTuber would Sir Raccoon would be, and how her thighs be so lovely for chat to nom on and give steppies? If Sir Raccoon were a female VTuber, imagine her with a playful raccoon avatar complete with mischievous eyes and twitchy ears. She'd have that cheeky charm, always ready for a bit of chaos and fun. As for the thighs, well, they'd be the kind of thighs that inspire a chat to flood with admiration, the perfect blend of cuteness and allure, receiving endless steppies, and worthy praise. Of course,
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. Ah, the world of VTubers. Picture this, a digital realm where anime avatars come to life, streaming chaos and magic across the internet. Did you know Kizuna AI, one of the first VTubers, kickstarted the craze back in 2016? Or, how about this? VTubers in Japan can become so popular, they have entire concerts with their holographic selves performing live. It's like attending a concert in The Matrix, only with more kawaii.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. All right, here we go.
The whole lot.
Did you know that some VTubers
First
have
time I heard
entirely
that.
cat-themed streams complete with tiny cat avatars, cat puns, and even
We didn't
cat
get
ears?
Kaze.
It's like an overload of cuteness and fluffiness. Also, there's a VTuber who exclusively speaks in riddles and puzzles during their streams, making the chat work for every interaction. Imagine trying to solve a puzzle just to get a boop or steppy.
What the? Who is it? Who?
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. Certainly, one fascinating VTuber fact is that some use advanced AI and motion capture technology to interact in real time, creating an almost seamless illusion of a live character. Another intriguing tidbit is that VTubers can have intricate lore and backstories with entire worlds and narratives built around their characters, sometimes collaborating in shared universes. It's like a digital multiverse of entertainment.
Kaze told. Oh my god.
SSB Craft asked me, tell us random fun VTuber facts. All right, strap in. So did you know some VTubers have voice packs you can buy where they say all sorts of funny or heartwarming lines? It's like having a tiny anime character in your pocket. Also, there's a VTuber out there who only streams while dressed as a hot dog. Seriously. Imagine conducting a whole stream while looking like your favorite snack. That's dedication, folks.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. I went to get like some snacks while I was taking a quick water break there. But I hope you're all doing good. Hope you have a fantastic time. But snack resembling no pants grab. Yeah, the whore. Hey, Gonna set the ocean. Running down a mountain here. Yum yum. Still hungry though. Are you on foot? Did you get rid of that abomination of the chocolate camel? No. I just want to give the chocolate camel like a bit of a break running down a hill. No, it's still alive. Not abomination. They're special, okay? They're special. Special and genes kind of mixed around when the camel got a little turned on the chocobo, okay? Different. You know, it's not the chocobo's fault when the dad was really into chocobos, okay? Camel dad was really into chocobo mamas, okay? Fuck. Hey man, I ain't question nature.
Irukazi asked me, continue my redeem from before about Sir Raccoon being the female VTuber and giving chat steppies. Picture it now. Sir Raccoon as the playful female VTuber prancing around with that cheeky raccoon avatar. Imagine the chaos as she teases chat with steppies, daintily stepping her way into their hearts. With every boop she'd leave viewers spellbound and giggling, those mischievous eyes twinkling. Her charm is unstoppable as she navigates riddles and chaos, leaving everyone wanting more.
Kaze. Oh my god, Kaze. Hopefully work was good, Kaze. Hope you had good work. Hopefully everything was good at work. Oh. Good morning, farm. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. Was Sam okay? A bit busy, but relaxing a bit. Oh, have you good relaxation. Until we all cabadon because they just woke up. Oh, have you a good sleep?
Yes, all right. Could use that. Deal. Yes, all right. Yeah.
Got the boredom bane. All right.
Could use that. Deal.
The head slitter.
Yes, all right. Could use that. Deal. Could use that. Yes, all right. Deal. Could use that.
Someone trucked in.
Yes, all right. Deal.
Let's pass it to the chopper. Oh, Zuja.
Zoolja asked me, what is the healthy amount of sleep for a VTuber, and why is Bento refusing to have a sleep schedule?
What do you
The
mean?
optimal amount of sleep varies, but generally, adults including VTubers should aim for 7-9 hours per night to maintain cognitive function, creativity, and overall health. Sleep is crucial for memory consolidation, mood regulation, and immune function, all essential for high-energy streaming.
Yeah,
As for the elusive Bento, perhaps they thrive in the creative chaos of spontaneity, or they might just be caught in a loop of late-night inspiration and virtual adventures.
Oh my, so 9 hours sleep? A friend's heartbroken after about Sunday? Yeah, a lot of people are not too happy about that. But yeah, we talked about quite a bit extensively in the first, a while ago. Imagine sleeping? Sleeping? A second offer so hours. Then yeah. No wonder you got craft on making fire assets for years. Can offer 4 hours. Man, I don't think I had like anything more near 7 hours and whatever. And have a good night, Pie. Got dream to be in the pillows. Hope stream goes well. Yeah. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'll be have a fun time today. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, thank you so much for hanging with us today.
Benny Bredmond asked me, can you convince Bento to come to bed with you since it's late in Bananada Land and the other side of the bed is cold? Bitte antworten auf Deutsch and make sure to say Bento thighs after every sentence. Klar doch, stell dir vor, wie schön es wäre, die Nacht mit warmen Bento thighs zu verbringen. Bento thighs. Der Mond scheint sanft durch die Fenster und das Bett ruft nach dir. Bento. Bento thighs. Komm her und mach es dir bequem. Die Nacht wird magisch, wenn du hier
doesn't
bist.
Can't let body rest to make don't you.
Bento thighs.
Oh my god, that. I thought gladly I would say it, Kaze. Is that Benny or is that Scarling wearing and he has a disguise? Okay. God.
Oh, takech me no. Nun es kiedy.
What sound? Hi flex, not into thighs. Which I made Kaze that jealous on jealous when you mean base hero. Well, I'm sure you can just get a big enough stick. Oh my god, you guys. No, no. Oh man. But yeah, I'm guys doing good. Oh my. The Adelaide. Non-litten Selmus. What Adelaide asking? Not leading Loflek.
Otterly D3vius asked me, can you convince Bento to go to sleep so she can get good dreams about Lanfear's cake and Big Boobas?
Awesome.
Say, give us steppies after each sentence. Bento, imagine the dreams you'll have filled with Lanfear's delightful cake creations. Give us steppies.
Picture
a world where every slice is pure bliss and each bite is heavenly. Give us steppies. As you drift into slumber, let the magic of confectionery dreams embrace you, surrounded by the warmth of Big Booba's comforting presence. Give us steppies. Sleep's calling. And it's time to answer.
No. Big Bulls emerged in ruin? What do you mean?
November. Raven asked me, do you like big sticks? Oh, you mean like those comically oversized novelty sticks? They're pretty funny, not gonna lie. Imagine trying to play fetch with one of those, though. I'd probably end up accidentally knocking myself over. It's all in good fun, right?
No, just resting my eyes.
I could not stay there after what
Has he playing
happened.
fit?
I cried for the people we left behind.
What is wrong with your girl? Apate, yes?
A few months ago, she met a Greek lad. He was so earnest and idealistic. He filled her heart with rebellion.
It's fine. I'm just resting my eyes.
Growing in our world. They were captured attacking the fort.
Apate strode the same sand as Hemu. Our ancestors shared the Wahat. Where do the Romans have her now?
There is a place on the road to Cyrene where they inflict the cruelest punishment. A road lined with dead rebels.
Don't worry. I will bring Apate back to you, Ibi.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a dog. It's fine. Mistakes happen. Waiting for the Dola so I can swipe the pillow. That is not good. Like Bento EP, her eyebrows are more for her. No, not niggas. Oh my. Just resting my eyes while we traveled there on foot. It's fine.
Go to sleep. 雪花飘
Creeping in what emo is
北
illegal.
方小
Oh my god. Come on, not walking walls. No laws in a desert. Okay. You can rest your eyes, see warm watering. You can eat and dream of cake. Oh my god. From the hall. Oh my god. It's funny, I think in the old cowboy days, then like a lot of cowboys when they like drink at the bar, they like pass out on the horse, and the horse is like literally like since they know their way home, they just like literally, you know, just like carry their owner on the back and just bring them home. Ma, when Bento's EP harder, time focus and perfect time to sneak and dialects. No. Probably happened many times. No. Probably happened. But yes, like the forces are like the OG autopilot, right? Self-driving car type thing. Yes. Oh my god. Off to kill somebody, killing self-defense. Sent to all the tail brush. It's EP. No, don't brush the tail. Like I was peeing.
This is the crucifixion site. But they must be here somewhere.
You'll scream when we hammer the nails in. They all do.
Death before defeat.
The fight.
No lick nor coon. Why is there always cursed stuff recommended blur, no matter what you search for, a raven? And hi Ref B, of Linker. Of your great day. God, what the... I'm eating more fee. I'm on fire.
Boy, saved by my childhood hero. Incredible. It has been so long.
Let's get free of this barbaric place fast.
Those naked eardets will send reinforcements. We shouldn't linger here, Bayek.
Here you go. I lost her.
Bayek of Siwa. Can that be you?
feared it was you,
Have
Abate.
fun. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I found a lot of fun, Mercy. Hope you have a great day.
I saw it. You attacked the fort.
Yes. The captain of the prisoners' camp, Severos, is a psychotic butcher. Every day finding new, sick ways to inflict suffering on our people. Then at night he goes who knows where to plot and plan. While Severos lives, the rebellion is nothing but sound and fury.
It was your strength and spirit that Hemu loved the most.
My days were filled with freedom then. Your boy and I hunted, laughed, lived. That is all I want for my children.
Then I will kill the torturer, Abate.
Look him in the eyes and make him understand that he's a shit-eater. I will gather my friends. If you attack the outpost, we'll join you.
Get that. Oh, who's attacking me? Where am I?
Box pieces!
Mock pieces? Was watching on your big screen while phone was charging. It was down 23. Hi Panda, hi Panda. Box pieces?
This area is off limits.
Good boy. Oh, are you being good boy, Chip? Good boy? Young Bon Garçon. Let's try being a Bon Garçon. Oh my god. Monk utterly free you Perkins. Oh my god. Oh my.
What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
I don't know. Hype train started.
Oh my. Oh my. We have one or two left. Samsung don't all. Here Raven. Oh god. But the poor kids play, we get
box pieces.
And pencil. Box pieces. Snap pieces. Who's shooting at me? Oh my god. Thanks.
No fucking shot! No! No fucking way! No fucking shot! No fucking
Continuat fratres, canis non di pro, damnatorum fatue.
Oh. Other tech guys here who know a lot about phones. For security, no. You have tech guy here sometimes. Probably sleep.
Legion is losing its greatest negatiadet, Severus.
Your cocks are huge.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Raven?
you're kind of a big deal.
Oh my. Was that both full for even? Oh god. Are you trying to coordinate it? Hi Stuffy, hey Stuffy. To see a successful ninja chat. I'm doing good Stuffy moles. Are we doing well?
This extraordinary creature is half blind, half
not
deaf.
half blind.
Subscribed for 16 months. Thank you for streaming and your company, Bento. Thanks to @November_Raven for my sub gift.
Thank you. Also, thank you, Raven, for giving the 3 months to Firearms, and hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you for the 16 months support, and thank you, Raven, for giving 3 months to Stuffy. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes too, Stuffy. It's great to see ya. Top Knot Ninja. Aw. Hope you're doing well, Stuffy. It's great to see you. By 6-12, you mean to kill everyone so no one could support her? Hey, man. It's a stealth mission. No one, you can't get caught if no one's alive. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, and thank you, Raven, for giving the 2 months. I hope you enjoyed the emote. It has heavy stealth. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Mass murders, not mass murder, self-defense. It's been alright getting through the list. Oh. I imagine it's been pretty busy month pretty busy month for you. Hope us all is well with the list and work. Been alright. And hope everyone else have been well too.
Hey, what? You cannot escape!
Oh, okay. Oh my god. So happy right now. It's Red Samsung extended their warranty. Hey. All right. Can't fail stealth mission when everybody can't detect you, or they can't detect you if they're not alive in game. Therefore, mission stealth successful. Detective, I don't know. Release August till not good. Where am I? It's a stealth mission. What? Shit. Ooh, a hype chest. What's that? I didn't even notice we had a hype train. G2. Choo-choo. Okay. The rocket backgaroon. Hype the Cuzzy train. What's face? Alright, what was I doing again in this game? Right. Back to question. Question. Also. Was so. Alright, let's go over here. My brother for a horse. Cell phone security is not to use for more than 2 years after companies start patching. Oh. Kaze.
Erukaze asked me, can you give us in brief detail on how the Bento train got construction in Assassin's Creed, and how the people enjoy going on the Bento ride? The legendary Bento train picture. An imaginative twist in the Assassin's Creed universe, where an ancient brotherhood of culinary assassins constructed a mystic train powered by Bento magic. They designed it to transport hungry travelers through realms of delicious food battles. Passengers enjoy an unforgettable journey feasting on endless Bento delights while solving flavorful conundrums.
The delights. That my delight. Oh my god, what do you ask now?
Fading Spades asked me, following the previous question, how exciting is the Bento ride? Is it the best ride ever? Oh, the Bento ride is like the ultimate adventure in deliciousness. Imagine being whisked away on a mystical train that zooms through realms overflowing with mouthwatering Bento delights. It's a feast for the senses as you solve flavorful puzzles and munch on Bento magic. It's the best ride ever for sure. Every stop is a new culinary battleground, and every bite feels like winning a scrumptious trophy.
Oh my. Not like them. I'm not a ride. Oh my.
Hey, Egyptian, come see.
Oh, yeah,
baby! Cyrenaican horses are the best in the world.
Which is why that cursed Roman quartermaster stole my
Kazi
five
horse
stallion
to right down.
Hermes wasn't only my fastest horse, but my best breeder. The mares miss him. I miss him. I'll pay you.
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy.
Oh my.
I love him more than my brother. That drunken thief quartermaster is probably already at the Archile Pantochion by now. It's on the road to Alexandria. Could you find Hermes and bring him home to me?
Red Dead Redemption. Oh, okay.
Wake up, darling. Wake up.
Oh my god.
Wake up, honey.
Down my
Wake up.
What do you ask? Why is your channel called Bento Midori? Because that is my VTuber name. Discord is Bento, but on Twitch is SSV. SSV is his old nickname. Bento Midori is my VTuber name.
That must be the thieving quarter. Quest for Hermes continues. That must be the thieving quartermaster.
You never understood what SB stood for. I was just like, it doesn't mean anything. They honestly don't mean anything. This is all nickname. It honestly don't mean it, nothing. And it's only a secret that pertains to me, so anybody who claims to know what it is, they're lying. And anyone who makes up stuff and say it is what it is, it's actually a lie. Oh, what the heck? Why are you stabbing me? Oh. Oh my. Yeah, cause it is actually lying. It kinda, not gonna lie, kinda not make me happy that people claim to know what it is. It's actually not really amused, to be honest. So much sleep and gaming in our lives, chat. It actually kinda like not make me happy about that. And that's not really amused by that, to be honest.
All right, homies. There's a good boy. So what's so special about you, homies? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, huh? That's it, boy! You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and light.
And this horse is fat. Hi, Plushy Coma. Hi, Plushy Coma. Reading good. Stronger chocolate cat more yet. But out of the way, go, people. Dang, I want this horse. This horse actually moves.
Hermes, my boy. You really found him.
Here you are, boy. Back with your master.
Hermes, you'll get the best hay and my best bear tonight, old friend.
Quartermaster gave him to the Centurion up at the East Fort. He won't come looking for him.
Those forts, they steal everything from us. Ah, well, we will breed a strong line of champions from you, won't we, boy? Here is your reward, friend. And well earned.
Snake. Ooh. Do I get the same fast horse? Being stepped on. Jeez, great. Does this horse move just as fast? Damn, alright. Do a side quest here, Jesus. Oh, what the hell is that? Nah, whatever.
Secundus, facite judicium fuere.
So this is the shining city of Cyrene. Let's see how Romans
come for
brought
the zoo.
so-called civilization to the Greeks here.
Oh, is this the temple Zeus thing? Did this place actually get struck by lightning one time? Or is that am I making that up? How many you got left? 3 more. Almost done. Oh, what did I do, right? Henry, oh no, Raven. Oh no. Yes, oh boy. Leon be resurrected on y'all.
Otterly D3vius asked me,
Oh my god, that took a while.
"Oh, Master Arokeze, you who have mastered the art of steppies, can you teach the chat the graceful art of steppies?" Ah, the art of steppies. Gather round chat for the ancient wisdom of steppies shall be unveiled. To master steppies, one must first channel their inner cheekiness. Visualize yourself as a playful wolf ready to pounce with charm and mischief. Step. Lightly sprinkle in some boops and voila. You've got yourself a masterpiece of steppies that will captivate the hearts of many.
What the heck? Oh, you're good.
November Raven asked me, explain in great detail why chat loves steppies. Chat loves steppies because it's a playful blend of humor, absurdity, and community bonding. Think about it. Steppies evoke imagery of being figuratively stepped on by a favorite VTuber, but it's all in jest.
Oh,
It's a cheeky, inside joke that gives viewers a sense of inclusion and shared understanding. The absurdity of it, imagining oneself as a cartoon getting clobbered in a slapstick moment, brings laughter and lightheartedness, creating camaraderie. Plus, there's an element of harmless teasing that fans enjoy, as if playfully surrendering to the charm of their beloved streamer. It's a hilarious, bizarre expression of affection that unites people in a...
Oh my. That was a long exclamation. Oh, Leon. Oh my.
Game over.
Game over?
Oh no.
Start.
Restart.
You want to restart?
Restart? Would you like to
Start.
restart?
Didn't finish. He's kept on going. Why? Oh, Raven. Oh no. You guys calm down. Onika. Say stone raccoon son. I'm just resting my eyes while we listen to what's his name. Fine.
That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed, and I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Esiocles, but all my friends call me Ezio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that?
November. Raven asked me, continue your previous answer. It's a hilarious, bizarre expression of affection that unites people in a shared appreciation for the streamer's unique brand of humor. But let me tell you, it's wild how these playful interactions turn into a badge of camaraderie among fans. It's like a secret club of cheeky insiders who thrive on the absurdity of it all. Personally, I think it's a riot, and it's one of those things that grows on you the more you embrace the silliness.
Oh my god, no.
Are you magic? Will you leave some more for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Cyrene as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way, Ezio.
Me and my gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang?
Yes, I'm the most important child in Cyrene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around naked, being scraped and scratched and rubbed with oils. Where are you going?
Their hearts and eyes. Oh yeah, but I didn't. You and Raccoon bending together over getting stepped by not Steppy Zone. So what did this kid want again?
I hate getting my hair wet. Don't you, Bayek?
It is why I shaved it off, Ezio. And washing behind the ears, I bet.
Yes, some fancy Roman from the Citadel built it. Hey, Bayek, we haven't finished the tour.
Oh my. I'm only allowed to wear a collar and nothing else at home. Oh the moment he comes home from work and left me sitting patiently at the door with my leash in my mouth. I'll pant with my tongue out and...
I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
Wives like that are hard to find, Ezio.
Sir Raccoon asked me, tell SSB to go to sleep. If she want to be able to work tomorrow, compare her to a car. Hey, Sir Raccoon, tell SSB that if she doesn't hit the hay, she's gonna be running on empty, like a car with no gas. You wouldn't want to end up stalling at the worst possible moment, would you? A well-rested engine is a powerful engine. So put the pedal to the metal and catch some Z's. Remember, you can drive a truck on fumes. Built Ford tough.
I'm only allowed to wear a collar and nothing else at all. Oh my. The moment he comes home from work and left me sitting patiently at the door with my leash in my mouth, I will pant with my tongue out and oh my no, it's our contact. Hi Pappy, hi Pappy.
See? Didn't I tell you he was brave?
Neste pega.
What if he falls? He's stickier than a lizard on a rock. We're watching! Go! Some of those scaredy cats thought you'd missed the car. But I never doubted you. It's impossible.
I wasn't sure
Why is the
myself.
it's in? Oh, push it in. No, that's out of context. There we go, man. Push it in. It's in there. I wish I was gooned on. There you go. There you go. Ah, in there. Push it in there, Harvey.
Like Serapis.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh my.
Fallen MK1 asked me, can you tell Bento when it's a good time to sleep? I reckon it's like trying to find the punchline to a twisted joke. Who'd have thought sleep could be as elusive as a bank heist? It's the dead of night when the world is quiet and shadows lurk. That's when the sleep demons knock on your door. So tell Bento it's time to hit the sack when the moon's grinning wickedly and the owls are having a hoot. Keep your stick on the ice.
Oh my. Sound now.
And my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff. Oh! But I like him because he has a bow and arrow, and he likes to hunt. Do you like to hunt, Bayek?
I do. I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
If you jump from his temple there, then maybe he'll be watching from Mount Olympus and reward me with my own bow and arrow, so I can hunt rabbits in the woods. Hey, Bayek, we haven't finished the tour. Bayek, you're back. You ready for your next jump? Where are you going? Bayek, you're back. You ready for your next jump?
I would like to see that.
Hey, Bayek, we haven't finished the tour. Bayek, you're back.
Don't stick that sausage in my thighs. Oh my god. Don't lick the sausage. Don't, I mean, not lick the sausage in my thighs. I mean, don't stick the sausage in. Out of context. Oh. Earlier, learned in Plushie's chat they know the overlap saying message pushy 10 times. Oh my god. And we'll she go with all the same like that. Hi phone. 5 a.m. one more hour. Sleep on strings is good. Be 5 a.m. she has work tomorrow. Better sleep on her bed and stream. But I'm gonna finish the mission. So close.
The odias this van.
Τι συμβανέστη! Παιδες, λέξον μη!
I fall asleep now. Highlands. Work tomorrow and woke up early today via stream after staying out late last night. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Σχεδόν κατέφαγον με οι λέοντες. Θηρίων εμένην σε.
Oh my. Was that Riemann? Oh my.
We're
No one is to trust you. It's fine. It's fine.
Tell me when it's over. He's so brave. Have you ever seen someone so brave? And I'm the one who found him. I know, Ezio. This is the best of days. Make the Polo proud by it.
What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Did I not land in the water? The heck?
Oi, I'm British. Sozzled off my trolley, innit, bruv?
Oh, good. This is supposed to fall in the water. Oh my. Because then that you like stream pushing. It's fine. Water was the house current. It's fine. It's fine. It's Oh. To send her the landline back to go to the head. And yes, you're funny free nice. That was Raven. Oh my god. Trust you know that's yourself, but don't because we're good. It'll be fine. Fine. I got him.
Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
Nobody's allowed up there except the Romans. But you look like you can handle a few measly bucket heads. Are you ready, Bayek? I present the Acropolis. Don't let the Romans see you.
Here, a mother of gods! It's too high!
Go on, jump, Bayek. Jump from the top of the tower. I know you can do it. Do not think about the world.
Best not to draw attention here.
Had to mix it up from disconnect. Oh my god. The child. I want to eat.
Can't you jump some more, Bayek? Please, it's my
Oh.
birthday. Liar! That was last month!
Stop crowding him. Stop crowding. He's not your slave. He's an important man with important things to do.
Farewell, Bayek. Come back when I'm older, and we'll get married.
Do you think with practice we could live like that?
What the hell?
I will not forget.
Alligator in there?
We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Cyrene.
I will treasure it. Goodbye, Ezio. Stay out of trouble.
I can't promise, but I will try for you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
It's override. I double played WD games though. So many quests. I saw the pop. No prick. No prick throwing. Time. Killing. Good left and mission sad. But there's the thing there.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
We sell open, there's craft for hell. Okay. Oh my
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call
my
Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
oh my world. Oh my oh my world.
This place is heavily guarded.
That's the green child, that's so. The Leia get on merchant market. Ooh, Leia has birch now? The ape influence John. Feel like brain cell reviews to work when I start chatting. Oh, I guess. So new market. Let's check it out. Probably never, to be honest. Oh damn! T-shirt, pants, and everything. Damn, and keychain. Nice. It's a poster. Holy crap. For time, to be honest. More of a doppler. Well, very well could, but it's something you likely have to reach out to them yet. New members, well, regulars. Oh. You like the poster sweatpants? See, and they look really good. Bento cake mark. Oh my god. You just need a mouse pad and a wrist thing. Aw. Can never wear those outside. Probably an in-house thing. Like designed by White Leia. So pale. Aw. Okay. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, 2 more of that. Alright, 2 more lookout. Oh, I'm at the hedge thing. Raccoon leaked it. Even Leia didn't know it was out yet. Uh-oh. Marie went running. Even Leia didn't know about it. The amount of stars I got wearing Zen's bomber jacket was ridiculous. Oh. But yeah, getting merch is a whole nother thing. I have to get like a really good artist. Then to pay all that, and the commercial business thing, and contacting the vendor, and hoping that people will actually buy it. But to be told, I don't think people really will, to be honest. That's a whole new rabbit hole, yeah.
Whoa.
It's a whole new... Oh, that's where that is. Thank you, Warren.
Wolverine
SPJ up by it.
2469 just subscribed for 22 months.
Thank you so
22
much,
months
Raven,
with
for
his
22
tiger.
months. Thank you so much for sticking with me for almost 2 years already. Thank you so much, and I hope you have had fun hanging around here for like the past 2 years. And I hope I continue make things fun for you here. That's hard. As long as it's black and green theme, also something to worry. Yeah, I definitely want to make it so that it's easy to wear outside, right? Is there some clothing that are like a bit too weird to wear outside? It'd be nice to have like clothing where people aren't too embarrassed to wear in like a public setting. The men's shirt. There's love Bento all. Or's my thing. Come back. Beloved, but out on the back is hilarious. Imagine we're going to anything but con yet. But yeah, it'd be nice to create like a nice shirt that like it still like represents. It's like the VTuber, but at the same time something that you could wear outside that people won't give like the weird stare. You know, maybe like a nice clean logo or something. Oh yeah, that's a whole nother thing though. So you wear whatever merch Bento puts out to anyone, feed to anyone who doesn't like it. Your request jacket. Same, honestly, get any merch out of Bento by them all. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah. Like I said, I don't have any plans for any merch anytime soon, though. Oh, it was a mirage. And if you reach out to me, you might get some merch out. And the Midori not tail. That plug and tail. I guess I still remember how hard it was to explain the bioblast to your friends. Oh my god. Yeah, usually I don't tell anybody about the VTuber stuff. I don't think people... I don't think my my friends and family would understand, unfortunately. It was just, they'd be so confused by like an anime. You like an anime? Is it a streamer? How's that work? They haven't gave up on that yet. So I just keep it to myself, basically. Because I'm pretty sure that family and friends wouldn't understand. Won't even understand. That's a fair amount of question VTubers, yeah. At that point, it's like, there's no point though trying to explain because it'd be just such an odd concept. It's hard enough to explain what streaming is in general. Add like VTuber on top of that. Like people like what you stream video game? Then most people don't even know what Twitch is. Hard to explain with your green tiger. God, that sounds good. They won't even understand like the jokes and like if they were like oh, if they try to like offer to join in, it's like no, I don't think so. You wouldn't understand. The jokes will be like beyond them. Your mom on her hand, well, I gotta keep a secret. Bro, your mom, like one of the gamer stuff flavors, it was hard to deflect away from it. Didn't go looking up gamer stuff and see can be lewd anime stuff. Yeah. Imagine explaining your family of dozens of people worshiping you and doesn't consume. There's a legend. Oh my god. Yeah. I would even know how to start that. It's like, yeah, there's a VR chat, there's Twitch, and I moderate a bunch of streamers, and one of them was also the VR chat king, and I also moderate the VR chat queen. Game sub freebie blasted, but nice, but they felt unhealthy. Or Daki out for all to wear, but hurts with her boobas all the time. But yeah, how you would explain that too, with like the booba and the skimpy clothing. Watering everything except for sleep schedule. It's fine. Been moddering many, yeah, same here. I've been moddering many for many times. Like for your girlfriend to leave, matching to just to Jordan. Yeah, Jordan's a oddity of the VTuber sphere. Still should be femboy duck girl though. Yeah, wear OC seamlessly. Pulling ducky wall hanger her banner. I like it. There's like a whole lot of nothing down here. Surprised more for many people want them. Oh, definitely. Need to bend too much that can where to do that. Oh. Add the like also like figure out the whole art and all that jazz, right? You like jazz? We solve this whole nothing. Like a nothing out here. Pencil or pen holder, big nice mouse pad. It'd be nice to have something very like very practical, right? Something you could use every day would be pretty nice. Instead of something that just sits in the closet, right? Title of burn the wall when the fur. But anything and up into merch or rock with rock. And a mug. A mug would actually make sense at least. Mug is pretty like practical and whoa, what the ow, you jerk. More coffee. At least coffee mug would be pretty cool, like a cup. It's a mix of like, yeah, you actually have like an art and it's practical to use every day. Coffee mugs. When you learn, I don't bring anything class. Need more Bento merch can help bowl and stuff. Cute art. Super cute though. Oh, I got one more area to unlock. Oh, I got a few more area. Oh. But still your drawings are Beyblade? Oh man. Who steals a Beyblade? That's not cool. We pay Lily for more to use some new model then? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about for... Oh, hyena. Since, Oh, wait. Oh, that one's bleeding. So I'm getting worse from Trumal though? Yeah. Or when someone stepped on Earth, Virgo ruined Facebook. Pissed off. Well, like, that's a whole other thing to explain with the model thing. Because if you draw, we have like a different artwork gun and by commercial for that one. That's a separate thing from the 2D live model, right? So let's say, for example, I do a new art commission of like the new outfit. That's still like the design. It's my design. If it were like off the 2D live model, then that one has to be paid to Lily. But if it's like a different artwork drawn by different artists and paid commercial for that one, then that's what it would be. That I had to pay that artist for that commercial license to sell for merch, right? Commercial Lily Mall. Well, like that's a whole nother headache to explain. So there's different pieces when it comes to that model. The design is... The costume design is not from Lily to start. But she did make the 2D live model based off that design. Yeah, my brain's trying to explain that. So that 2D live costume is the original design. Yeah, I do. That one's all covered. No, I don't need two different commercial licenses for that. And then again, that's if I want to do art with the 2D live model design. Yeah. Like I said, this is all headache stuff, so like I said, this is why I don't want to deal with like merch stuff, because it's just all headache. Alright? This is the reason why it's like I don't really want to mess with merch stuff, because it's just full of headache. Trying to figure out what I can or cannot do. So I just like, nah, I'm good on the merch stuff. And I'm not a lot of ideas, a lot of cool ideas, but I don't think I'll be doing any merch, to be honest. This is just too much of a headache to figure out. It's okay. There's much better VTubers to get merch from. They have better stuff now. They all figure it out. No bunking. No UFS. I'm bunking. I want to show the world how come over here is. That's what Lane told. What's attacking me? Alright. But don't watch those every night. I'm here right on. But yeah, if anything, if I do merch, it'll be on this model. My OG model. So I like this is just to be your first VTuber I get merch from. Kind of standard thing, commercialized on 2D model. You want to play merch? Use the parts that it is. I just use my OG model. Only thing I had to pay is me. Fill all your model for merch on. It'd be just me. My own model.
We are a war. Not going anywhere. Cover my escape, brothers.
This is your grass brown. Can ever be VTuber mortal. But yeah, like I said, there's just a lot of headache when it comes to merch. Should be a Refi. Soon, Refi. To make some art. It's all good, Raccoon. No need to. It took me like forever to even get the Daki one. And that was just like a lot of pain in the butt to get going through too. Yeah, it's such a
Refusal
headache.
asked me, can you tell us why SSB still stream at 6 hour already? Oh, SSB Craft is like an unstoppable stream machine. When they're vibing with the game and the chat's on fire, time just flies, you know? Plus the energy from all your boops and steppies keeps them fueled.
Ow.
They might as well be riding
What do you guys
that
what do you want?
Bento
What do you want?
magic
You're like
train.
level 2.
Chugging along through epic gameplay and sweet moments with all of you. It's a wild ride, and nobody wants it to end.
Can you ask help with so much headache? Like, do you everything I know? I am. I guess I'm it's kind of why like I'm on like I'm always wary on merch. Same when it comes to, like the same way of like Neg. It's how they think of like merch stuff too. They don't attention like anyone else on again. It's the same reason why like Negs has like a hard time getting merch up too. Like so many artists on. There's many well-known trusted sites just for that purpose. Give her spitze. Achievement? Small achievement? I got like all the waypoint. All the maps I unlock has like a whole lot of nothing. There isn't very much lot left than I realized. This one says 50 out of 58. No achievement for that? It is a desert after all. If you're free to use Christmas art, I made it all. Yeah. Alright, that's what I wanted to do before I go to bed. Just get all that synchronization done. Thanks for coming. Out the night, morning, or afternoon. Have a nice rest of it. Hope you guys had a great weekend. It was a box. I know Landline used most of box for a bit. Let's see. And I could return to you, trust the first smooth boxy of others. But yeah, it's not anytime soon, that for sure. Especially for someone my size. Alright. Taking dropping in. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not too sure what I'll play. I'll figure out the last minute as per usual. I'll see you next time.